Hey, yo. What's up, everyone? Welcome in. Early YouTubians, VOD viewers, do me a big favor, like the stream. Make sure you're subscribed.
Welcome to the stream.
I am
hope you like the vibe.
excited
If you're watching on
play some
YouTube, like and
high-level
subscribe.
Marvel
We're
Snap
gonna
for
play
you
some
today.
games. We're gonna clap some cheeks. Now be a good chatter and don't be a piece. Binks,
It is
binks,
Friday,
binks, binks,
or Friday,
binks.
as many people might call it, myself included. What's up, Bobski? What's up, Monchinginers? I was close to being on time today. That's pretty good for a guy like me.
I hope you like the vibe. Binks,
Hello, Melissa. Welcome in.
binks.
What's up, Brigby?
If you're watching on YouTube, like and subscribe.
What are we gonna play today? We're gonna play a bunch of different things, I think. I want to play more Necrobouncer. We're like one game away from hitting Infinite. I've been playing off stream like every day, which is really good. Like when I'm playing this game off stream, that means the game's really good. At least for me and my playstyle. It's been necrobouncing my little heart out. I'm starting to get really good with the deck. Those one point losses are slowly turning into 1 point wins, as they should.
You like the vibe, Binks. 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 If you're watching on YouTube, like and subscribe. Binks. Binks. Binks.
We do have the Golden Gauntlet 2
Binks.
that is this weekend.
Binks. Binks.
First round is off stream. What's up, James? How you doing?
Binks. I hope you like the vibe. Binks. Binks. Like and subscribe.
And I will be casting the first half of it on Sunday.
Binks. Binks. Like and subscribe.
So if you like hearing me talk about the game, casting, as I did with, would that be the second to last? Second to last, of the other tournaments that they were doing? That'd be pretty cool. What do they call it? Conquerors? Conquerors? Maybe that'll come back at some point. Who knows? Welcome in, everyone. Sorry again about having sub chat on for large swaths of the last couple of streams. If you ever see me go in sub only mode again, just know it is not on purpose. Or not. Yes, just know it is not on purpose. So feel free to reach out like many of you did last time. I love my subs, but I let everyone talk here. It's an open forum. But I might dunk on you if your take is bad, as is tradition. It is Baby Groot. He has little PJs. His little pajamas. Dunk is an understatement? Sometimes. Super Giant Man, do you like the change? Yes. We played this deck yesterday and we crushed. Played just like a priority Super Giant deck. Really trying to get priority for turn 5. It has Jennifer Kale that can give you 6 energy on turn 5. If you miss Super Giant, you could play like a Doom or something like that. Really fun, really strong deck. We had great stats with it, I believe. I think this got us from like 93 to like 97 in like an hour yesterday. It was really good. This card's kind of nasty as a 4/7, man. It really helps you get tempo and priority for the turn 5, which really, really helps the deck. 4-7 is like one of the strongest plays that someone can make on 4, outside of like, you know, playing multiple cards that synergize or dumping like a 4-10. Yeah, it's hard, but you have to remember, if you're using the card, you probably still know how to use it more than your opponents. Because some of the turn 5 plays that we got to see with Daredevil were just comical. People played like 4 Merlin spells to fill their whole lanes. And then they just sit there until the end of the game. It's so funny. I was hanging out on Lambie's stream for a little bit this morning. I had a meeting with the Golden Gauntlet team to get everything ready for this weekend. And then I was hanging out on Lambie's stream. Lambie's crazy high on Merlin. Which is understandable. Merlin's a really good card. Maybe we'll try some Merlin Wolf stuff. I know that Husky Puppies and Lammy and a lot of people are really, really pro on that. I'm bad with Wolf, but maybe we can try and make it work. What I want to do to start though is take Necrobouncer to infinite. So, well, we'll try to. We're 9 cubes away. So I'd rather just get infinite out of the way, stop dealing with bots, and then we'll mess around with some stuff. Maybe we'll play some Merlin Wolf things. Matter of fact, we'll do that right now. What's up, Russin? Yeah, the face down Batroc. That was good, man. Oh my gosh, friend of the show, Epsy. Good luck, good luck. Okay, Dream Dimension's a bit annoying. Always has been, always will be. I don't know if you want to go Collector and Dak in middle. Ravona. Very interesting. Okay, we'll go Collector, Dak in middle. Just make choices. I would like to turn off Dream Dimension, I think. Dream Dimension really messes with the deck. Alright, let's do it. Okay. It's pretty good value. We'll accept the snap. I mean, they're probably doing some scary Moonstone stuff, but I think we're doing some pretty strong stuff too.
Behold my mighty hand. Behold my mighty hand.
Okay. We have middle lockdown. Damn. Bad turn to get LaFay. Well, think about this. You could get like a 16 power Dakin. Then we can move it right and maybe have a chance to overcome this insane amount of power output. try it. Samuel.
I am Iron Man.
Right on time, bullseye. Lose to Iron Man moving right. Guessing they Moonstone mid. It could keep Onslaught, move this, move these three, and then Moonstone right. I think that would give them a shit ton of power here. Probably lose. That was...
Behold my mighty hand.
Wow, we won.
I want the throne.
No, we didn't. Hmm. So we could have won with moving the beast right. I was right that they were going to add power middle. But I was incorrect in how I thought they were going to do it. Man, that was super winnable. Trying to think if I should have moved the beast right. I moved the Iceman right for no reason. But I'm wondering if I would be comfortable with 25 middle. Maybe I would be. It's also covered if they played like something like Ant-Man or something like that. Good play by Epsy. Yeah, GG's. I think I could have puzzled that out a little better, but there was like a lot of things you could do. I thought you were gonna go Moonstone right, so I thought I had to keep more power middle to beat like Mystique, Moonstone, Mr. Fantastic right. Because I can't even calculate how much power that would be, but I think it would be a lot. If I had to guess, the answer would be like a bunch. Play Hood for Collector and destroy with Killmonger. Yeah. If I had more time, I would have figured that out. Oh, you just didn't have Moon. Yeah, I don't know what you would have had middle if that was your play, because that play just made a lot of sense. This is interesting. Very rude. Gonna wish that you had that for the collector, though. Would imagine. Damn, they could maybe win this immediately. They can't. That's very good news. One, two, three, four. Next turn we have Bullseye LaFay. Snap. And huge collector value here.
Victory.
Plus 3 energy. Taking it to the house. Game. Got so quiet. Your first message, man. You're being quiet. Ever think about that? Quicksilverler. What's up, Helldeuce? I'm doing well. Good day. No! Couple good cards, though. Guess we'll just throw that on collector. It's like fine. But I need hand space. Guess we can wait a second. Well, no, because if this adds cards, I don't want to miss 2 draws in a row. I'd feel bad. Could play collector before Triskelion. Thank you, thank you. Ah, dude, what a read! God, I'm so good and talented and smart. How do we destroy these cards? Might not have a way to do that. It's fine. They buff my collector. It cost me another fucking draw, though, man. I'm gonna lose another draw here. I don't have to. I can silence this now. We're not going to get Morgan Le Fay unless we get it on the final turn. Okay, though. Still losing a draw. That's fine, honestly. He's kind of done his job. He's killed Nico. Monster. Alright. Starting to actually hate my position, if I'm being honest with you. If I can be so real. What died? Oh, I can get Dakin back. Ah, shit! I shouldn't have done this. Yeah. Yeah, it's stupid. Okay, we'll take a 3/7. I have no clue what my opponent's deck is. It's probably just some weird Wiccan list. Yeah, I really wish I had played that Hood middle. I haven't drawn a card all game, man. I really shouldn't stop doing that. You're not real, right? No, you are. $14 mid. I think we throw left. I think they'll overcommit, possibly. Man, if we didn't zero that, we would be in such a better spot. This is fun. Sable mid? Or we could. I think we'll need more than 6 here. Yeah, I liked our play there a lot. Covered a lot of different things.
Victory.
Okay, I do forget that any destroyed card counts for Morgan Le Fay. I do forget that every game. That's probably the biggest thing I have to stop worrying about. I should also be using the Negasonic, right? It like I guess they played it on 6, but I can be using the Negasonic. Man, having Collector on 2 every game is sick. Iceman's probably more impactful, especially if they're something like Wiccan. What's up, Get Wrecked? Might go Collector and Bullseye middle. Lady of Saints has been acting weird, though, from what I've heard. Got the secret sauce ready? Hell yeah, man. Okay. This is a snappable hand, in my opinion. We're a bit weak to Red Guardian here. That's okay. Just don't play a third card here because shit gets weird. If I had Morgan Le Fay in hand, I might be considering killing things off in Murder World, but I do not. Fortunately, you didn't pull Surge, but it's okay. You didn't want her anyway. Yeah, then you can play with the deck that you actually played. Probably better.
Victory.
Yeah, I saw on Coach's stream, there was 3 cards there and they all merged. Got to be real careful. Yeah, only your own cards. He's a Necromancer or whatever. Which I guess could pick up your opponent's cards, but in this game, it doesn't. Okay. Really good starting hand here. You can get some more good 1-drops, or especially Dakin. It's a snap. That's a good 1-drop, man. Next turn, we probably develop the Bullseye. We could do it left to block Red Guardian. Okay, we're going to play the Vault on 5. So we can go this turn. We can land Bullseye here to protect against RG. Next turn, we go Collector Falcon. Turn after that, we Bullseye. We'll probably Hood Bullseye Morgan Le Fay. I like this. Snap. Stop leaving! God, I've snapped 3 times and my opponent's retreats immediately every time. It's good. Like, that's positive. Anytime you snap and your opponent leaves, it's good. It's just shit like this is what teaches me bad snapping habits because I want to play out the cool games. Yeah, maybe it's spells that cause the issue because most of the times that I've seen it's because spells are here. A crazy starting hand. All right, we'll snap on 1, man. You would never run on a snap on one, would you, Megatron? We're getting ludicrously good luck. Turning tomorrow? No, I'm casting it. So Sunday I will be casting it. Get excited. This is a little scary if we don't get to Beast. But I do like doing Collector Red Guardian protection. It's been very helpful. You might even do it on 4. Do the rare Lefay on 4. Fuck. Turn this off. You're a real piece of work, you know that? Okay, now we need Killmonger. I think we need more cards here. The demon can't get bullseyed anyway. We want to try and get the Killmonger so we can clear off right. This means we probably can't Morgan Le Fay, which is a little sad, but you have to be flexible. They could just Galactus right next turn. This is another very scary problem. And we did not land Killmonger. So if they snap, we have to run to Galactus right. I can stop Galactus. How? I need to get +7? There's no way I can get +7, right? Can I? That's 1, 2, 3, 4. No, because I can't Dakin and Morgan Le Fay. 1, 2, 3. Okay, we'll just pretend that they don't have Galactus. Because we just lose if they do. So they don't have Galactus. They're trying to top deck for it. I don't believe that they're going to top deck it. Wow, Killmonger's so good here. Is it? The big thing with Killmonger is I can, like, surprise them by not having 0 here, I suppose. But it does wreck my middle. Kind of like damned if you do, damned if you don't type beat. It's if they cover for points middle is where we run into issues. Isn't Beast better than Dakin? Beast this? Dakin adds 1 to Collector. It's the most important thing. This brings us to 0, +1 here. It gives us outs. Don't Killmonger, kill your demon. Hey, it's the second Get Wrecked. Get Wrecked, look at that. It's the new Get Wrecked. Beast Killmonger brings it to 6. Yeah, but then I lose the other lanes. I'm not scared of Galactus. They would have done it last turn. Bink's difference, by the way. It's a Bink's diff right there.
Victory.
A great game. Great game there, dude. No. So they could have Galactus last turn, right? Because they had Luna. If they had Galactus, they would have ripped Galactus 100% of the time. There's no way they wouldn't do it. So they had 8 cards in deck, so they're top decking a 1 and 8 to get Galactus. So I'm pretty sure they don't have Galactus. They Galactus me that turn, it just sucks, and we just tank the 12% chance that they drew it. But it's very rare that I'm going to be able to get out of negative power right. So making a play that even though I kill a bunch of cards mid lane, sets me up to having 1 power right, because all you need is 1 power to win a lane. Was really the juice there. Yeah, get wrecked. That's why I wasn't playing around Galactus that final turn. Because if they just Galactus me on 5, then I just leave for 1 or 2 or however much it would have been. But if they would have snapped, I would have left on 5. So they actually probably should have faked Galactus there. If I was them, I would have snapped and faked Galactus 1000% of the time. But I'm also a psychopath, so. Patrice! Thank you so much for the 8 months, Patrice. Tourney starts tomorrow at 7 a.m. PT. Don't ask me about tournament stuff, Nate. Respectfully. I would tell you the answer if I knew it offhand, but I'm... One thing with being involved with it is I wanted to make sure that... Fuck you, dude. 50-50 piece. If they snap, we leave. We're just fucking dead here. That is all hell. Like, we could make it around this game, but like that's such a powerful start from our opponent. We're out here damn whiffing rocket raccoons. I don't know. I can't believe they're still here. Thank you for thinning my deck. And giving me Morgan Le Fay value. I appreciate that very much. Thank you for afflicting your own deck with -2 power. And giving me Morgan Le Fay value. I just rip it now. These are one of the turns we really have to think about. It could just be simple as just Killmonger, Morgan Le Fay, right? Figured out. That's probably it. Like, I want to get Collector down. There's a lot of cards I want to get down right now, but I think you just got to tank it. Oh, I don't want your stinky acid arrows. Go left. Yeah, fuck you. Put that on your side. Keep your damn dirty, stinky acid arrow out of my face. Double Collector would have been so nice to get down here, but this is just correct. That's fine. Does the second Morgan Le Fay would spawn herself, I think? No, because it happens after. Is there any universe we can win this? Is the main question. We can go 7, 12, 18, 23. Of any confidence in 23 winning right. I have some confidence in it. This deck isn't running death? Nah. All you have is Killmonger to kill stuff. Right.
We are the
This is
future.
definitely gonna work. That's crazy. We're gonna win this game. That's crazy, man. Yeah, that was a terrible play. I don't know why you would never not play Magento right. They were thinking Shang, maybe? I don't know. That was not a good play at all. Losing bot? No shot, right? Oh, this isn't a bot. A real-life human being. With thoughts and feelings and passions. 2 cubes away from infinite. New season pass card, not even survive first week. What are you talking about? Don't you want to play Sable first? So Sable first to give us the highest chance of Sable landing left. Maybe. Maybe that was correct. Dude, my starting hands are fucking diabolical, bro. This deck feels crazy when you have like all of your good stuff in your starting hand. Merlin is a hand claw. Yeah, I had Merlin in the original version of this deck. But I don't think it works well with this deck. Merlin's a crazy card, though. I think you're respectfully dead wrong. If you think that Merlin is not a outstanding card. Okay. This turn we want a bullseye. We want to do other things. I have nothing in my discard or destroy pack yet. But I want to try and push for priority. Wanted to push for priority, we'd go Silver Sable left. Makes our bullseye slightly worse. I think we're okay with it. My poor opponent. I think it's simple as. I think we just bullseye LaFay. And then we win with an outstanding amount of power on the final turn. Type shit. Shang Middle can get us. They can't Shang Middle and Fenris it. It's kind of notable. Thank you. You can Fenris that if you want. God, I hope they hit the Fenris button. That shit would be so funny. Please tell me you hit the Fenris button.
This is what we got. Everybody's a Binks fan.
There's a level of risk to doing this. I need all 3 to survive, huh? I think it's still a risk worth taking. They're probably going to Shang me middle. Is there a less risky way to do it is what I have to figure out. Is there a way that... Okay, cool. Hey, that's infinite! Look at that. Nah, Swarm would never fit in this deck. If you wanted to do Swarm stuff, you just go full in on the Bullseye, Dakin stuff, for sure. Chat, where we end up? Where do we end up? We'll just use the same one from last time. Oh, Swan? Oh, my bad. No, I don't think Black Swan's good in the deck. The biggest problem with Black Swan is that there is so much competition for playing down cards on turns 3 through 4 or 2 through 4 that it's very rare that you have a time where you can and want to get Black Swan down, because turns 4 and 5, if the deck is doing what it's supposed to and if Black Swan is good, then you want to be doing your Killmonger, Bullseye, Morgan Le Fay stuff. So it's very hard to fit in Black Swan. Maybe you could test Black Swan, not doing Black Swan on 6, but doing it earlier to try and get some more setup time, potentially. But we'll see. I think I'm going to be 3,000-ish. You might not be wrong. You might not be wrong. I did finish really low last season. 522. 3,000-ish. Yeah, I probably shouldn't have used the same one from when I finished the season, the top 400. I don't even know what I finished the season with this time. $800. Ye of little faith. Boom. New anti-venom variant. New anti-venom variant. That's pretty cool. I like the Toon World variants. I think they're neat. Shadow King is kind of boss, huh? I love the background. I like how they do this with Shadow King. The one that I have, I really like that does that. Pick it up, bud? What do you mean? You can pick it up. SK art is sick in 3D. Oh, yeah. Kidding? Better be then. You can say that I gained like 8,000 ranks between today and Monday. That's good. They said new wed drop sometime next week, I believe. Okay, we're infinite. We'll play one more game while we start thinking about what else we want to play. Like, Lambie was playing a really cool Merlin Wolf deck. I don't like... He's running like an Annihilus package with it. I don't love that with how much Merlin there is. Oh my god. Alright. Look at this chat. We gotta find out, get Rex, cook. Everyone take out your notes. Take out your notes. Keep track of every card that they're playing, man. This apparently is the cook that is going to win the tournament, allegedly. Oh my gosh, I'm a werewolf deck now. That's exciting. Do we just scoop this? Yeah, I think just scooping this is fine. Definitely want to go Collector Sable here. Rather than just play the wolf, I think. Thought that was maybe a main deck, main deck one there. Okay, this is fine.
I want the throne.
Very rude. We have another Red Guardian. That is A-okay by me. Ah, that's why they did that with the shield. Very cute. Should be simple as, right?
Victory.
Boom, boom. You blame Attillin? Sure, sure, man. GG's. Been a minute since we faced on ladder. Agreed, dude. It is funny that you got Yellow Jacket. You didn't get to see it yet, but I got Wolf. I was going to turn into a Wolf deck if not for Attillin. The Attillin actually might have crushed you because I was probably going to go crazy with the random Werewolf. I've thought about like having a Wolf version of this deck, but it's just like weird. The deck is real tight. Yeah, the nuts before Attillin. Ah, dang it, bro. Okay, turn 1 Quinjet Onslaught Citadel does not spark joy. But we just top deck Killmonger here and everything's all good. There's an argument to going like Iceman, Rocket, but I want to see what my top deck is, and Dakin's just a good, solid, safe play. Good shot, Silver Sable. Normal shot, Silver Sable. I don't know if you can snap on this, though. Are we playing Stats Lefay? I guess we can hold a turn. So if you hold a turn... What are you hoping for? I don't know if we're able to hold a turn here. Let me just slam this. This could be wrong, but...
I'm about to juice this up.
Okay, this is very helpful. I don't know if we're off the hook here, though. I've drawn Killmonger to stop that crazy... Like, I mean, they have... It depends on how big their cards are. Because all their cards for... So this is multiple Merlin spells or something? It's created. Okay, they have one more of those. Not the card that'll get us there. Okay, we just gotta run. Tough. Why did that guy have Mercury and Magento in his deck? No way of knowing, man. We needed Nico Change Spell and Onslaught Citadel or Killmonger earlier, I think, to get through that game.
Escaped.
It's a perfect line for you. This deck doesn't really have like a perfect line necessarily, but it would look something. Well, there's like multiple different modes you can go down, right? Collector on 2 you almost always want, and then somewhere between turns 3, 4, and 1 you want to either develop many 1-drops in hand or kill many 1-drops on the board with Killmonger, so you can Morgan Le Fay on 5 and then burst on 6. But there's a million different modes that this deck goes through. It's not so simple for sure. We'll take the 1 and 6 to get the copy spell, because that just usually wins us the game if we get it. Worm. Okay. Discard Dittos. A little scary. It's good to get one of those out of the way. Copy spell? I'm going to hold out for copy spell. I'm going to hold out for copy spell. I think like that's how we beat this deck. I don't think Fire Hair is good, no. 2 win more, in my opinion. That is not a good frigate target, my brother. Come on, Nico. You know what you want to do. I don't know if I can hold out anymore. We still don't have Bullseye or Killmonger to actually activate this. Any swarms? Missed your draw, though, huh? I don't know if I would miss a draw there. Seems incorrect. Alright, Bullseye or Cam, please. Thank you. Nuke your top deck next turn. What cards would I want to play cards out for? Exactly Le Fay. No, because if I Le Fay, I just go Demon, Demon, Bullseye Le Fay, right? I guess if they get Bullseye this turn and have priority, we could be in some saucy situations, because they hit Dakin with Bullseye. Okay, no priority, though. Very important. They're unable to take out this Dakin. Can they ever beat 12 middle? It's gonna be more than 12 middle. I have no clue how they win here. I'm pretty sure we just win always. We'll probably also do the Bullseye, then Beast play to give us more collector value. We have priority, which is very important. For Dakin not getting hit by Bullseye and going half. No, Dakin won't be small. We have prio. It's very important. I don't know if you said that before or not. Let me just double check I did everything right. We play Demon, Demon. We activate Beast. Cool. Obvious. We're still losing here? I won. You get 4 shots, right? 2 shots, right? 2 or 3 shots, right? It's the only way we lost. It's got to be like a 1 in 10. It's tough. Maybe not 1 in 10. Maybe a little bit less. Maybe like 15% or something like that. That's very rare that of 9 targets, 2 of 3 go into a subset of 4. Maybe it's a little bit less than I'm giving it credit for. I do think we made absolutely the best play, though. I think we played this whole game really smart. I'm trying to think if there's any other way that we should have done anything. I think we were, like, almost exactly accurate. I'm pretty sure we were just exactly accurate, or damn close to it, which is really good. I think we played this super accurately. I'm surprised they didn't go Morbius middle, but I guess they wanted to cover all 3 lanes. Because Morbius middle would have been really tough to beat. Well played. Alright, chat, we're going to get 3-minute ad break. Don't want to see the edge? You can pay $6. Check and see if you have a Twitch Prime subscription available by clicking the subscribe button. Use the little Prime toggle. Let me find my 3rd juggling ball before I go away. Because someone did the juggle. I haven't been able to find my 3rd one. Chat, where'd you guys put my 3rd juggling ball? Dude, where could it have gone? Huzzah! Oh my god, dude. All over the place. There we go. Thanks so much for redeeming the juggle. If you're watching on YouTube, make sure to like, subscribe. Watching on Twitch, make sure to follow. I'll see you in 3 minutes. No beast for an extra bullseye target left. No beast for an extra bullseye target left. I think I disagree with that. I think getting the extra 2 power middle on the collector lane had more value. But it's something I could have thought about, which I definitely didn't. Like I said, I mean, that was like... it was for sure less than a 20% chance of happening. So, I don't think that making it go from 20% to 15% versus adding 2 power middle would be correct, I don't think. I also thought they were going to have a lot more bullseye hits than 3. I'll be back in a sec. Bum, bum, bum. Looking back, though, we did just lose that they played the Morbius middle. I think they kind of had to cover for a bunch of big cards coming down left. I don't know. Yeah, it's weird, right? It's like when you retroactively look at it, like I think a lot of retroactively looking at games and assessing decisions, the hardest part is going on the information you knew then, not going on the information you knew now. Like a lot of times when people will say like, oh, you should have done this differently 4 or 5, they're making assumptions based on the top decks that I got on like 5 and 6. which I didn't have knowledge of. That's a big thing that I think, like, how to properly retroactively look and learn from a game is trying as hard as you can to remember the information that you had available to you and trying to assess if you made the best choice based on that information, not based on information you couldn't know. That makes sense. Might have been too convoluted. Not sure. Not sure. There's literally no way of me knowing. I tell you what, man, I do want to play something different, but I really like playing this deck, man. Every game, dude, I feel like I'm getting a little bit better. It's just so damn fun to play. It's Ultron. It's a bad turn for tanks with 3/3 drops in hand. Maybe a collector and it feels a little better. 4/3 drops, sorry. My bad. Not 3/3 drops, 4/3 drops. But that's my bad. My opponent's deck has Silver Sable and X-23 in it. That's weird. Brother, I don't... What is a man to do? These dire situations? Good shot. Sure. The tale of two people with the worst draws in human history. Only the one with the greater mental fortitude shall win. Third Surfer in this thing. I did draw all 4 of my 3-drops. That's very rare. Probably just shard monger into the Fae. They're playing so many cards left, man. It's scary.
I want the throne.
I think left is going to be a throw lane. Just put it there for a little bit of collector value. It's a treat. Ah, it's been C2 the whole time. Wait, so they just lose. No other deck would run Lasher. Right? They Cerebro, it's plus, it could be as much as +6. I guess they could have Blue Marvel Brood Cerebro, which could be +10 here. Which I cannot get over top of. Wait, that's crazy. There's just no way, right? I don't think they could have assembled Cerebro Mystique. I guess they could have. No, because they played this at one point. Okay.
Victory.
I was being scared of Blue Marvel, Cerebro, and Mystique, giving them +10 middle. Because I would lose if they had been able to assemble that. But that's, I guess they could have also Blarval Mystique. We would have tied. Nah, the best they could do in mid was 26 with Blue Marvel and Cerebro Mystique. Oh, Iceman. Iceman's generally more impactful. This is an Agamotto deck, notably. My voice didn't just crack, you made that up in your head. Okay, Skillmonger could be really strong here. Love some card draw. I feel like this is probably snap-worthy. There's just so much value that I have in my hand now. Nice acid arrow. Ah, fuck. Shit. You know it must be done, chat. Kill it all. Probably a bad play. I should not be doing this, for the record. We hope for another 1-drop here. Surely there's nothing terrifying they can do with 25 energy next turn. Surely. That'd be crazy talk. Hood is the exact wrong card for us to draw. About the worst it could have been. That's okay. They only have 4 cards. Like, there's not like an infinite amount of things that they can do with 25 energy. We just have to hope we get some of the 13 power Rocket Raccoons. That'll work. Okay. Yes! Dude. That's, I mean, Bar Sinister against Agamotto is nearly unwinnable sometimes, man. But that was a really good retreat from them. They were getting their face destroyed next turn. They had no cards. I think they had 1 card left in their hand. How are they going to beat many 14 powered Rocket Raccoons, man? I would not have played the Agamotto right, I don't think. But I guess their thought process is if they don't play the Agamotto right, then they just lose to something. I don't know. Oh, they're hoping I Shang the monster defresh. Yeah, I mean, I guess they could have been hoping for that in that Cerebro 2 game. I think they were just stalling, if I had to guess. What do you climb with? Whatever you want, man. Whatever you're comfortable with. I think I gotta hold out for Nico draw. I think all I gotta do is hold out for Nico draw. To try and get to my Morgan.
Opponent snapped.
Oh, jeez.
Escaped.
I would not recommend climbing with this deck, though. This deck will take you 80 games to get playing close to right. Morgan Le Fay with Monkey Swan. That could be cool. Like, destroy a bunch of stuff and then hopefully get Monkey or Le Fay to grab them all. What's up, Alex? Glad that you're liking it, Alex. Playing Snap equals no skill. I'm guessing this is making fun of the player that only plays Hela, that's name is Hela is no skill. Mix Force. Very interesting. How many cards they can clear out of hand. But if they get 1-drop, if they have to play 1-drops, we get Killmonger, we could be in a good spot. Raw Deathlock on 3 Pog. Do get the Killmonger, but nothing to use it on. I think this turn is just Rocket Beast middle, maybe. Might be going Nimrod mode. Snap could be a bluff. Could just be going Nimrod mode, but they're already losing one of their Nimrod cards. Phoenix Force deck, thank you. Let's play on. We probably shouldn't, but... Multiple man's already destroyed, thank you. I'm very aware. Yeah, they did get the PF. With the Ghost Spider. Oh yeah, we're cooked. My thought process was playing Shuri on 4 often indicates that they didn't top deck Phoenix Force. And therefore, we're trying to find other winning lines. Potentially just incorrect to even, like, imagine that it wouldn't go off, though. Certainly a chance that that's true. We'll play to our opponent. Trying to play around Null. Ah, interesting. Yeah, dude, it's so weird. I really thought I called out your Acid Arrow with that Rocket Raccoon, right? I was pretty stoked about that. Then I forgot that you have the Agamotto spells that just go crazy mode. Yeah, I think so too, Alloy. They might have top decked it. I mean, they didn't snap till 5, so there's a chance that they top decked it on 5, which triggered their snapping. But that's kind of why I was reading that there's a chance it's a bluff snap. And if it was Nimrod, I think that I could beat Nimrod. Because they would have had to have like Venom and Carnage to really go crazy. So I think it was either they top decked the Phoenix Force on 5, or they did get Shuri and Phoenix Force off of the Attilan draw, which would be crazy. But I feel like they would have snapped on 4 if that was the case, too. I think it was a top deck on 5. Which happens. Okay. We got the broken combo, which is why I like Dakin in the deck. Probably just try and weasel around priority a little bit. Be the best thing that we can do. Great Web is very annoying, but it's very annoying for both players. So I'm gonna have to fill middle, I think. To not have to worry about this. So next time we probably just go Bullseye, Sable middle. I can even get another... Dakin. I think I'm going to kill the LeFay too. To not lose Prio. Or to lose Prio. Already snapped up, right? We'll just make sure we're playing around things like Negasonic. Let's get this to 16. Not enough. Maybe I don't need to do the hood. Good left, good calls. It's the same bullseye triggers, but it gives me one more in collector. Good calls. GG's.
Victory.
Very, very accurate. Very well played there. This being Shadow King could have lost me the game, but like, it's just fucking Erish and Malekith. If that happened, then we could just yell and get very angry. Beast is fine, right? If we go Beast stacking, right, it's like the same. Like, we lose 1 power. Whatever. Maybe that was slightly more accurate to go Beast just to get the 1 extra point. So you're probably right that just Beast right was better. Because the hood would have just died to Bullseye anyway, so it's the same amount of Bullseye triggers. Good call. The Beast was correct. It did lose... no, because I didn't have priority. It did lose to Killmonger Juggernaut, though. Killmonger Juggernaut would have been pretty devastating. They had those exact 2 cards. Because they could have Killmongered the cards away and then Juggernauted the Beast middle and then picked up my Dakin. And then I would have cried. I think. I would have thought about it. Yo, GG's Chiefy. Yeah, I got the broken combo. The Nico copy on Dakin on this it's crazy. Well, Iceman? Chuck Liddell type shit.
Oh, snap.
It's crazy.
Victory.
Yeah, the LeFay for another shard, that was cheeky, right? That was real cheeky, right? The third shard. I could have went Dakin. I could have done it differently. I could have played like Dakin right. I guess I could have gotten 4 shards, huh? Because I could have played Dakin right that I just didn't want to get countered. I wanted to have no possible chance that you could counter me, and I didn't want to have priority. But I could have technically, if I would have on 5 instead went Dakin, then I could have played both shards left, res them both with LeFay, and then activated for 64 for both. But I feel like that's too risky, and I don't know. If you were going to be able to beat me on that play, I would have given you your flowers. No, Collector's one of the best cards in the deck. Collector's insane in this deck. Collector's one of the very last. Collector's just core to the deck. I would never cut it. If you're going to start doing the Frigga Dakin stuff, I think you just go all in on it and do regular discard. I think it gets to a point where if you go too far into Dakin, you should just go all in on Dakin. Is my opinion on it. Chuck Liddell type shit. Killmonger can come, or the yeah, the Killmonger we have could very much so come into play here. They always play middle. These dying does not matter, which is sick. We can scoop them all and just play them all in Danger Room again and just hope that some of them die. The problem here is... Oh, they want that to die. The problem here is that We're kind of helping their death triggers and stuff. Nice. I think we need to save the Killmonger for final turn, but they probably play it right, huh? Might not matter. Orcus Forge becomes very annoying for them too, actually. They're at what? They're at they're at 8 on their Deadpool. Wants the throne.
What a game!
Die, please. Look at Falcon's Sable. Like, Falcon's actually really bad. I don't know if LeFay is good here. All we get is a 2-5. Like, all we get that we can play is a 1-5. Hopebuster's not count as a destroyed card now. They technically have no destroyed cards. I think we just DAC in here. I don't love it, but might be our only play. I think LeFay just does not give us nearly enough value. Thank you so much, opponent. That was very, very kind of them. The problem is, wait, we can't win middle with just Killmonger, huh? Because kills all these. Oh, we just can't win middle at all, can we? I stand corrected. Maybe the Dakin was always bad. Maybe we should have just LeFayed.
Escaped.
Because I was... the reason that I didn't want to like LeFay is because like the Killmonger is weird. Let me assess this. I think I definitely just messed up here. Do I have access to Killmonger? I think it was 4 when we played out all the cards. And then on 5 instead of LeFang, we Dakened. If the Rocket Raccoon had died, we were probably just winning, but the 1 and 4. The other problem is they're probably playing Null here, which kind of cooks us. But I think LeFay was just a better play to give us more outs and chances. Very interesting. We'll play it upon it. This looks really weird, but it was actually, I feel like, kind of smart. Especially, I mean, I don't know if they knew that I had Killmonger, because this deck is still very weird. Not a single card died for them in Danger Room. It's true. All right, chat. We get a second chance at the deck. Dream Sniper Extraordinaire. Nice, Sam. Good. Elysium.
Opponent snapped.
This is what we got. Everybody's a Binks fan.
They annihilate this turn. It's a little bad because we're hitting the shield. But we could tank it. Nice try. Not today, Satan. Fulfill. Don't give them a chance to annihilate us. Shield can't even get destroyed, punk. Could lose to Killmonger. But if they have it in the deck, we just have to tank it, huh? Not much we can do. Killmonger actually wins us left because of the shard. Middle's still hard. Right, they need to add 5 to still win. They still have to be really accurate. They could beat us though for sure. I just don't know if he runs Killmonger in the deck. Yeah. Well played. I think it's a bit of a toss-up if they have Killmonger in this, right? Like, there's definitely a chance. There's definitely a chance that they have Killmonger. But the Nico is a little bit telling that they may or may not. They also had to have Killmonger, like, and kind of Shadow King. And have a polymorph spell on hands. Tough, man. Well played. Orange off! Thank you so much for the 2 years. You're an absolute legend. Feast energy too? There was no feast energy. All the cards are played left on 5. It was Elysium was why they could play so many cards. But that deck is kind of tailor-made to beat mine, too. They have Killmonger. If I don't push out with 1-drops, then they can Annihilus us. That deck's a really bad matchup for me, for sure. Kind of embarrassing, honestly, for Gitrek to only be 1-1 against me. And have to draw a perfect hand. Honestly, kind of embarrassing when you think about it. Like, I feel like we played that, like, super, super well, too. No, if I knew they had Killmonger, then maybe we could have adjusted our play, but I think in that matchup, especially with how it played out, I think that if we just didn't have Killmonger, we just lost. I guess there's also an argument that I could have chilled out on a couple of the turns. Played a little differently. There's always ways to improve your play. Yeah, I mean, I have Killmonger in my list. That's why I like this deck shreds other bounce decks because of the Killmonger. I don't know what my opponent's doing. I'm gonna snap. They have a Magic Hood Hawkeye deck. It might be like Clog. Well, I don't think about it. If it is Clog. No, if it's Clog, they have to Clog us this turn, and then we're playing Falcon with non-priority. We're actually fine, I think. Yeah, Clog stuff will come down this turn if it does. My Acid Arrow. My Acid Arrow. Scoop. Now the Clogger becomes the Cloggy type shit. Want to fulfill somewhere, I think. Left, maybe? Left would be very hard for them to win with, like, a cannonball. What's going on, my casting brother? What's up, Cam? Yeah, I'm really excited for Sunday, man. Hopefully one of those will get a spot together. And people wouldn't be able to tell us apart, man. Be like, what the fuck? You know? Cool. $12. Or 15? Yeah, I can't do this, huh? It sucks. How do we lose here? Small card middle. Win left? Nothing shangable? Maybe I don't use Dakin. To not make this shangable. Shang here would bring us down to 13. Maybe at 8. I mean, They Killmonger, they have just as much trouble as we do. Okay, nice.
Victory.
But you shaved, so now I can tell. I didn't shave. I just got it nice and cleaned up, man. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, bum, bum. You'd be like, why is Vinx casting both spots type shit? Yeah, man. The longer your hair gets, the more annoying it gets. But then there's more hair to touch while you stream. I'm going crazy without my beard to touch. I just love playing Iceman on one man. It's just such an annoying, annoying ass card. Man, maybe I shouldn't have stacked Asteroid M, huh? I just don't want to get full clogged because I don't want to play Dakin. I do want to hold out for copy spell though, if possible. Web that binds us type shit. Okay. I can't scoop any of that if I play Dakin middle. I still want to hold out for copy spell because copy spell is like the strongest thing this deck can do. Screamer 6k tokens. She's really good. For some people, every card's worth 6k tokens. For some people, no cards are worth 6k tokens, though. All just depends. What it's worth, I gave the barber 2012 Bryce Harper, and then I just never cut it. Hell yeah, dude. That's the way to do it, man. Can I get a copy spell, maybe, Nico? Have you thought about potentially giving me a copy spell here? It'd be really, really cool of you if you were to do such a thing. Some people might even call it based. The kids are calling it based. What the fuck? Why don't you move your vulture? A weirdo. Fuck you, Nico, you dumb bitch! One is prio, right? I don't know what my winning line is here. I don't want to Killmonger for space, but maybe that's just stupid. This is just Dakin. I don't know, I hate it. I was so sure that was gonna... Fuck you, Nico. Actually, fuck off. That's so infuriating. You can fuck right off, Nico. Opponent still has prio. Whatever. Who knows? Who knows? Anything could happen here.
Hello! Can you understand me?
I want the throne.
Look cool. Yeah, Nico just trolled me like crazy. Killmonger might have lost me the game. I'm pretty sure Killmonger lost me the game. Then I wouldn't have gotten all the hits. I don't know, man. Then I might not have gotten 2 hits right. Ah, fuck it, dude. I don't know, man. I also forgot that the left location would go first and then the location that I played it on. I think I played that mostly right, though. I probably should have ran on the final turn. That was probably my mistake. But I think I played mostly correct there. Not sure I should have played this here, actually. Do not Nico copy the shard and KM the one you play to get double dacking. Okay, so I play Nico spell, shard. Yeah, I could have. No, that's really smart. Great call. Completely missed that. Oh, nice shot, Nico. Or nice shot, Silver Sable. Nice fucking shot, dude. One. 4. Nice shot, Sable. Yeah, it's a really, really good call out, Alloy. I completely missed the Nico copy shard, Killmonger shard play. That's a really, really smart play. Good calls. Could I have landed a demon middle afterwards? Probably, right? Do you know how hard it is to have a kid named Nico and a husband named Jeff? That's funny. Splaticus. Pulling up the stream to see what I'm playing. Typical. The Torresler. I don't know if I'm going to be able to get White Hot Room, but we have Altar of Death. It's basically the same thing. Next turn we can play Collector. Both 1-drops left. Collector, Morgan Le Fay. Okay, we just don't care about White Hot Room. Very, very rude of you. I don't particularly want to have priority, but I don't think I have a way of not having priority very cleanly. This is accurate, right? Go boom, boom, boom. Add 3 to hand. Yeah, I think this is accurate. And if we don't get priority, then we're going off to the damn races. Do have prio. Question is, can they get left? Are there any spells that can get them left? No, I'm guessing they're going to try and get 30 here. Okay, nice.
Victory.
Bum, 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 bum. The free 4-cost deck. Are you trying to play like... You're trying to play like Zabu Misery on Joaquin and then like Jane Foster or some shit? Kind of based. I don't need the 2x spell. I like Torres a lot. Torres Hood Misery is such a good combo. Okay. Getting Collector Middle is really, really nice. I think we want to go Demon left. There's no guarantee that we redraw Morgan Le Fay. So, like, can't really utilize Murder World how we want to. Unless they turn off Attilan this turn. They might be. Oh, just rip this Le Fay here, huh? You think if there's a better play? Hey man, when you can do better, you can do better. Also pushes for non-priority, which is quite nice.
I want the throne.
Just play Le Fay, don't think about it too much. Nihilus is a problem, but we can beast it, actually. Probably Polymorph, though. Lamby series. Thank you so much. This is the deck I was telling you to play, by the way. There's no way they beat 14 right? There's just simply no way. There's no way they beat 14 right. The only way they could would be Cosmo, and then I don't think they can get 7 points left. Random Juggernaut? If they random Juggernaut, I mean, yeah, the Beast would suck, actually. But then there's still a chance the demon goes left. They Juggernaut anywhere, it's probably left. Son of a bitch actually beat 14 right. That means they probably can't beat 7 left, right? Oh, no, they just didn't beat 14 right. Yeah. Really, really smart of us to account for this and to think about it. Really, really well played there. Super, super, super good play. Welcome in Lambie series viewers. Sorry, I have to be very locked in when I play this deck. It's very hard to talk to people. Thank you so much for the shout out. If you guys don't know, Lambie series is my GOAT as far as competitive Marvel Snap goes. He's not only the GOAT of Marvel Snap, he's also the GOAT of Parallel. And he's also been a pro in both Yu-Gi-Oh! And Hearthstone. One of the best card players in history. Super, super excited to cast you on Sunday when you make it to Top Cut. But please, please, please go give Lambie Series a follow. Super awesome content. Really, really awesome person. Thank you so much, Lambie Series, for sharing your community with me. I really appreciate that. I love you too, Lambie. I'm really, really pulling for you to this weekend. I'd be overjoyed to get to cast you on Sunday. I'm sure you'll make it there. When you make it, type shit. But no, we played around that turn really, really well. We held the beast. We made sure that we were in a good position to cover for either them using like a Cersei effect or like a polymorph or anything like that, and be able to push out enough power. Really, really well done. I love playing Iceman on 1 man. If there's one thing I love doing. No, Lambie, I was trying to tell you that in chat. All you have to do is go 5-2 in your first 7 rounds. The first 7 rounds are Saturday. Then on Sunday, rounds 8 through 10 are there, and everyone who's 5-2 or better makes it to those last 3 rounds of Swiss. And then if you make it to top 16, but you are right that you probably need to go 9-1 to guarantee top 16. There might be like a couple 8-2 people who get through, but there's a lot of people there. Yeah, they hated that Iceman. Hellfire Club's gonna suck though, huh? Not really, because we can get there with Hellfire Island or whatever. I don't know if I want a Falcon or Beast here. I should probably Snap too. I think that my Iceman messed them up. I feel like being top 16 is too luck-based. Yeah, they should just go based on feelings instead of results. I agree with you. Then maybe I would have made top cut last time. Yeah, you should go based on ladder rank. Wonder why KM Best saying it?
Breaking news.
Dude, copy spelled Dakin is broken, dude. Copy spelled Dakin is so freaking broken. I think Dakin, because I've had Kate Bishop in the slot. I think it's gotta be Dakin, man. Like this combo, like how the fuck do you lose? You just have a 2-card insane double 16 power combo. Yeah, Cam Best's been dodging the playing in the tournament the whole time, man. Everyone knows this to be true. We lose a draw here, it's fine. I did see the bar in the rank 1 clip. That was a great clip. Doesn't work, brother. I'm not implying that they thought that would work, but it is notable that it doesn't. I think I just get the second Dakin down now, especially knowing that Red Guardian's out of the way. And then here we have hand space. For whatever reason, I thought that was going to be Galactus, which is absolutely impossible. But in my mind, I was like very scared that Galactus was coming. Okay, we know that they have Negasonic, which I should have thought about earlier. Probably just clear off the board here, right? No, wait, we can't use Killmonger. Probably just develop our own Negasonic. So our play next turn has to be Killmonger, Shard Killmonger. And if we develop our own Negasonic, then we can play Demon. Get this hood out of the way. They could Eliath us, which doesn't really matter. They could Eliath us at some point, so we have to really be thinking about where that might come down. Okay, good call out. Enjoy your hood. I hope it serves you well. Joke's on you, I got my own freaking Negasonic, bro. I'm gonna cover screen here. Not that I think that this person is screen sniping, but this is a pretty crazy turn. Don't be mad about that. Just assessing the best possible way I think I could win. I think I got it. Can get a little hairy, but I think it gives us the best chance. Down the cookie on time, please. Shut up, plus on whiff. I've literally had that happen one time in 3 years. Oh, Eliath right or left kills me. Damn. Well played. That's tough. It's a 1 and 3. I could have gone anywhere. Very nice read by them. That's real tough. I did my absolute best to play around Eliath too, playing all the cards in the same lane. So it kind of came down to a 1 and 3. Very, very well played by them. All right, y'all, we're going to get through an ad break. Don't want to see the ads? There's a few things you can do. You can pay $6. You can check see if you have a Twitch Prime subscription available by clicking the subscribe button. Use the little Prime toggle. If you're watching on YouTube, make sure to like and subscribe. Watching on Twitch, make sure to follow. See you in 3 minutes. Damn, dude. That's crazy. Like, literally, they didn't win any lane against the Dakin. They went all in on the 1 and 3. They didn't set up any lane to beat Dakin. All the lanes lost to Dakin. If I got it off. Woof. Those are tough, man. Those are real tough. Because, like, the way that the board is situated with New York, I could have done this in any lane. Maybe left was too obvious. There's a chance left was a bit too obvious. I mean, I don't know. The more I think about it, the more it's just kind of a crapshoot. They just made a great read. I'm really surprised they didn't consolidate and win at least one lane against, like, a naked Dakin. Or against, like, a Dakin Killmonger. That's the most surprising part, I think. Did playing all right make more sense because of the Negasonic sitting there? Maybe. I guess that was the only lane that they couldn't get. Yeah, no, the more I'm thinking about it, that is the only lane they couldn't get the Eliath Negasonic. So playing in the only lane that is safe for them to play Eliath was incorrect. That's good. I'm really good. Really good call out, Luke. That's a really good point. And I think that actually might just be, like, correct. That the fact that that was the only lane that was free for them to play their biggest card without Negasonic makes the most sense. I'm talking about my Negasonic. Really good call, I Love Beans. Really good call, I Love Beans. Which is a very funny YouTube name. But no, that is 100% why the left made the most sense for them. Learning opportunity right there. I'll be back in a second. Alright, that didn't mean to be gone that long. My roommate asked me to take a drink that they left in the freezer out. But it didn't explode. Which I did, because I'm a good guy. For ad enjoyers, a very interesting learning opportunity. I Love Beans on YouTube gave a really good point. I have an active Negasonic, right? My Negasonic can land in right lane or left lane. It was an incorrect choice of me to try this left because my opponent fears by playing Eliath middle or right, it could die to Negasonic. So therefore, by far the most likely place they would want to play would be left. So I think that is a really good, like, high level thought process that I missed that could have won me this game. So really good, good find there by the YouTube chatter. I Love Beans. Do I ever think about compiling them for YouTube stuff? Do I think about it? Yes. Am I willing to put in the work to do it? No. I can be so frank. Gotta change its username, but you love beans. It's chill, man. Do I make more money off this or YouTube? I don't know. It depends if someone, like, gifts 5 subs right now, you know? I like getting an extra energy to move to one of my 3-drops next turn, or at least guarantee that I can play one of my 3-drops next turn. Ah! Wait, this is really good. Ah! 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 I hit the wrong button.
Time's up.
50-50 for Prio here? No, Prio is so good. I feel like we got a Skillmonger. They probably want to play like 1-drops to fill a lane. So there's 2 plays that I can think of. We could go something like Jet, I'm panicking. Okay. Saved. I hate when I hit end turn on accident. I don't even know what I think. I was trying to hit undo end turn because I thought I had made a play already. There is more than 2 plays, okay? I like that Dak and play too. That Dak and play is a little scary if they go like 2 non-1-drops left. We could run into some scary spots. It's a really good hand. Surgler. Nice. Yeah, we're going to play 3 cards left and then play another card and Skillmonger, if we could, with that potentially turning into Dark Dimension. Then we would get LeFay down, and then the world would be our damn oyster. Mastery! Dex. It's Dexter Doctor Strange. Yeah, I don't think it's a bad idea, for sure. I think it's cool, and I think there are people that would appreciate it. The biggest problem with me on YouTube is that there is not a... On the graph of effort I put into YouTube versus results I get on YouTube, more effort does not equal more results. As a matter of fact, unfortunately, more effort generally leads to worse results. Which I also wish wasn't the case. But historically has been. Scared they might have Killmonger in their deck. I'm no longer scared that they might have Killmonger in their deck. Actually saved me a draw.
Opponent snapped.
Okay, this will be out of this will be out of Thanos range. So we're very, very happy and confident with our snap right now. So this gets us out of Thanos range. Because the shield's gone. So they have to beat us on a different lane. Which I tell you what is not going to be easy. They eaten Time Stone yet? Yeah, keeping this out of Thanos range is so important. Shouldn't be able to bird us. They can't Thanos right. Try and win both lanes by around 10. If possible. It would be that there. This adds 9. No, this adds 11. Go to 16. This adds 17. We go plus 6. Plus 6 plus 9. I don't mind it. They don't have bird. This keeps us really safe against Juggernaut. Thanos can't go right. Maybe I might want a little more middle for Sable. Doesn't even win them left. And that's how you get casserole, chat. Not even fucking close. I think all in one lane is incorrect there. I don't like all in one lane at all. By the way, this Juggernaut got the shit beat out of it, by the way. Just freaking Silver Sables all the way down Main Street. Very, very good game there. Very well played top to bottom. I like Juggernaut. So true. They even got the best Juggernaut possible. My lowest card stayed left. Now, it wouldn't have mattered because I beat them in middle by a fuck ton of points. You know. It's always nice to be accurate best you can. Sable on 1 versus Hood on 1. I think Sable's better. Not sure, though. We don't really want to scoop Demon with Falcon almost ever. If we get the Fae, we can just go Dakin into Shard Killmonger. It's a completely fine play. Thank you. Mr. President, get down! We'll take 2 Dakins. Thank you very much. What a time theater. Holy crap. You fool. We don't have to play the next Dakin yet. We could hide a bullseye. It's something like, I don't even want to play the demon. This gives us Red Guardian protection. The demon might be valuable. Pretty good. Thank you for the free cards, sir. I don't want to. I don't know if I want to play the Dakin yet. I probably should. We lose a draw. None of our draws are that good. This does leave us vulnerable to Red Guardian, though, which I don't particularly like. I could scoop the Dakin. That might be too cheeky, though, right? That's probably too cheeky. Stop trying to discard my cards, dude. You're being a real piece. Wow, maintain non-priority as well. That's huge. Potential problem would be like Red Guardian here, making things pretty weak. So I think we just slam a ton of points right to counteract that. Yeah, GG's. Victory. What deck runs main deck Electra? Goon Knight? Stop trying to make Goon Knight a thing. Don't forget to play Beast. Scoop up my Dakin. Save it for next game. It's already a thing. It's not a thing, man. It's a thing in your bubble. Beast Right does... Nah, because they had priority. I couldn't play around Red Guardian with Beast Right, unfortunately. I wish I could have. Believe you me, I wish I could have. That probably does nothing. But it is in my hand. Remember when I was playing Goon Knight when Bullseye decks were on fire? What's Goon Knight? I didn't play a deck called Goon Knight. We're just out here making shit up, man. Fuck. I can win White Hot Rune next turn. I put the Goon in Goon Knight title win. Not a thing, man. They could win it this turn, actually, if they have Demon, another one-drop, and the Merlin spell. Okay, cool. Look at me being all worried and shit. Look at me out here being all worried and shit. Like a little fool. They could have Skillmonger, but I think we get this down now. No, we don't need to get it done now, actually, right? Because we're winning White Hot Room. Well, we'll play the priority game, I think. I think we want to have non-priority in case this deck runs Skillmonger. It does have Hood, but Hood might just be there for Merlin value. But I got wrecked with, Get Wrecked had his, version that had it. It's a good card. Hey, we still have priority, man. We've had priority the whole game. I have fucking 8 power. How do I have priority? This shit doesn't make any damn sense. Hopefully we'll make him whiff a Merlin spell here. Did indeed. Spooky. Definitely shouldn't do this, but I'm going to. Oh, I can't play them all? Then probably I don't. Fucking sandbar. Wow, nothing right. Man, nothing right is crazy.
Who they dig up this time?
Let's go. They didn't ignore, right? They played Nick Fury for +3. Yeah, playing Moon Knight on your opponent's swarms is sick, especially when they had no way of doing it themselves. Like my favorite thing. The reason they didn't go right is probably because they thought the same thing or they thought that I thought that they wouldn't go right. And they were right. Type shit. I play Iceman on 1. That's my thing. The thing is I play Iceman on 1. Played? They did play it. God damn it, I love Nico, man. I love Nico. Do I play a different card out first? Yes. Nico copy Dakin happens way more often than you think with this deck. such a cheeky little 2-card combo. We do not have Prio, so if they have Killmonger this turn, they can force our Dakins into the same lane. Which I don't like. Do I need to draw any more cards? No. Kind of chilling on the card draw situation. I do have to play Dakin next turn, though. That's pretty bad for them. Oh, we have Prio. That's really good. Damn it! Cheater. Who's middle? Could have Shang, but Mercury probably indicates Cannonball. Tough. It's tough, it's tough, it's tough. They might get all messed up with the all the squirrels dying too.
I want the throne.
Please don't go left. Please go middle. Easy. Game. Yeah, I think they thought the Galacta wouldn't slide, so they would have a chance to win left. Was their hope. But we got pretty lucky in getting all of their cards consolidated there. Yeah, the Cannonball doesn't matter anyway, because I have priority, so I'm getting this to 12. Cannonball always hits there. I still don't know if Mercury's good. There's no way they knew what was going to happen? Yeah. Especially with Killmonger clearing everything. It is fun to be a bounce deck that runs Killmonger. They also might have thought that I couldn't get rid of the other shard, potentially. But I don't know. I don't know how true that would be. Come with Cannonball's good? Yeah. Yeah. Like 2 cards and 7 energy to kill 1 card, guaranteed. You just have to do a lot more. I like it in that deck, maybe. It's also like weird tech. I just still don't know. I may never know. Please, be nice. Fuck you. Fuck you. That's fine. Conch you. You fucking piece.
This is what we got. Everybody's a Binks fan.
Some Red Guardian protection. 12 power Conchu. That's actually pretty risky though, because that means that at any point now, they don't seem to think that it's risky, which is cool. Might beast this. So we'll have a 16 power Dakin. You just have to play it in the right spot, hopefully. They don't have any extra energy, so their Conchu is for next turn. What do they discard with Conchu? Iron Man. Okay. So, if opponent plays Conchu middle, they will have 25 middle. This is 16. It brings me to 21. This overtakes Conchu middle. And then I just have to be ahead right. And we win the game. Simple as. Unless they go Conchu left, but I think we cover for that. Conchu right could also get us. Shit. It might not be they play Conchu middle. Now, if they are smart, I feel like they should. You know why they bladed? If it hits the Ghost Rider, then it summons the Iron Man anyway. It does the same thing. So it doesn't matter if they hit the Ghost Rider or not. It's a win-win. Would it force him to play Conchu middle? Why? Why? I agree. I thought it was Conchu middle too, but I don't see why getting rid of the... I don't see why getting rid of that is the reason. Ah, Ghost... Okay, no, that's actually really smart. Makes total sense, Nico. I get what you mean now. Okay. I understand what you mean now. That's a really, really good point. If they bladed, they should have bladed off lane. For sure. If they bladed right, we're actually in a pretty funky spot. But I think we could have still gotten over the top. This gets weird with the bullseye hits. No, I agree with you. I think Blade should have went right because that limits what they can conjure. That's a really, really good point. Completely missed that. Very well played though. Super, super good recognition of what they can do and how to set up our lanes properly. Beasting Dakin rarely is the right play, but if we didn't do it, we would have lost there 100%. Well, not 100%. It would have come down to a coin flip. Opponent also could have been a psychopath and just ripped the Conchu right. I probably, if I was them, I would have played Conchu right there, I think. But I'm a second level Andrew. Always have been, always will be. Nerfshang.org. Person's lost to Shang one too many times. We have no way to get into Sanctum. I don't think. Let me try and assess a way we possibly could. No, we have literally no way of getting there. Which is probably bad. Probably bad. Does that mean that we should take a location change? No way, right? That's... I'm getting two in my head. I'm just making shit up. One of my only decent sized cards that can go right. But it also might be my biggest card. Am I setting up a Morgan Le Fay here? Yeah, we should, right? Just get a fuck ton of 9 power. Just get a ton of 9 power demons. Damn, no priority here feels a little bad. Against acid, but it's probably fine. 5 cards dead. I believe we can win. Acid Air is not that scary.
Victory.
Can't buy .org? You can buy .org. .org is just meant to be for nonprofits, but that is you're probably okay, so here's I'm gonna pick up what you're probably put down. Taxus is probably using information that they gained when they were in high school, where that might have been the case. GG didn't have shit. Yeah, it was a cooked game. I was gonna have an army of 9 power demons, so it was a good retreat. I was a little upset to not have priority because I thought that Acid Arrow was coming down that turn, but you know how it is. Don't I have this Silver Sable? Why don't I use it? When did you play last time Beast? When did you play last time Beast? What? We could just situate Bullseye this turn. Fine. Annoying, but fine. behold this. Is this a fucking mirror? The mirror. Which means they have Killmonger, which is scary.
I want the throne.
That's how you get casseroled. Yeah, priority is really important in that matchup. And now we know which deck is better, the Blink version or my version. I believe this is Jeff's version, if I'm not mistaken. I believe this is Jeff's version. I'm interested in the choice of Hawkeye. Hawkeye is kind of funky. I don't know if I would like Hawkeye that much in this deck. I'm pretty sure Jeff's version for the last cards, I think it has Hood, Beast, Hood, Beast, I think they have Kate Bishop. Maybe one other card. Priority 1, not Blink or whatever. Nope. Incorrect. Incorrect, unfortunately. I don't know if I like Red Guardian in it. I guess it's good for certain matchups and stuff. Oh yeah, Venom. So Venom, Kate Bishop, Hood. Venom, Kate Bishop, Hood. Might have another 1-drop in there. Oh, and Beast. Did I run 3 1-drops in his? I guess Kate Bishop makes up for a lot of that. How if you have Prow, you lose to KM, but I didn't because my deck is better. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom. Dude, gained what, 100 ranks already? Nice. I should probably be playing other decks. This is something I never do, is just like sit on one deck and just keep playing it and learning it stream over stream. I think I've played it every stream now this week. But tell you what, I haven't gotten even close to tired of it. Let's not snap on the Sinister London so that they don't location change it if they have the availability to do so. This, we go to 5, we go to 6, deck and fills. I don't like it. Do this. I need to draw. Drawing is very important. Because we need Killmonger or Bullseye to finish our combo. And we have... We can't do it. Can't do it. Because they could have the location change spell. We have to go right away. Very tempting, though. I cannot tell a lie. Should we snap here? We have 3 more draws and 2 targets. Bullseye, we would need to draw in the next 2 turns. Killmonger, we could draw in either 3. Probably looking at like 70% chance we get it. And if not, they probably retreat anyway. Rip it and rip it. Gorgeous. Need to keep drawing. Probably just this. Cosmo Super Giant, lol. Bullseye? Fuck. Now we need top deck Killmonger. Problem is we get Goliath, right? We just always get Goliath right here. If they're smart, they will just play it right. Or they'll play... Well, they can't play something middle and then play it left. Crazy lucky that the Sentry went here, though. Tough. We probably didn't even win if we got the hit anyway. Damn, I can't believe they didn't have a Goliath there. Or maybe they did and they just thought 15 power Gladiator was good. No, that's not true, because we got 32 power Dakins, right? Man, that sucks. Damn, they were just gonna die to Shard Killmonger, huh? That's tough, man. I like my play, though. I think that it was correct. If their play was to just Goliath right, or like somehow get Goliath mid, I think we could win. It's tough. I could think about this one for a while, but I'm pretty sure this was correct. There's an argument I should have just said, fuck it, we take those. This deck might not even run Goliath now that I'm looking at the other cards that are in it. It's kind of crazy not to run Super Giant. I mean, it might not be 5D chess. They might have just thought that 21 was enough. I mean, it wasn't. Because maybe they didn't count double Miramasa Shard. They could have also just not had Goliath, right? There is a chance they just didn't have Goliath. But anytime I see a Super Giant deck, I think it's very, very unlikely if they wouldn't have Goliath. Maybe I could have considered the fact that they still hadn't played their +7 card, that they wanted to save it. Maybe they looked at Goliath right as too risky if they did have it, because they couldn't guarantee that it would land right. There's a million things I could have thought about here. Again, I still don't dislike my play, but maybe I should have just not cared. It just would have really fucking sucked if the Goliath just came down right and my whole play did nothing. You could have played both shards and Killmonger. Thank you so much, BK Bam Gaming in YouTube chat. I had no idea that the play that I had set up from play 2, I could have played. I really appreciate that. You get really, really good things sometimes from YouTube chat, and then you just get people telling you I don't know, man. I have such a hard time not responding to comments like that insanely sarcastically. But that's probably kind of a me problem too. To be fair. Uncle Bad mentioned!
Great power comes.
Don't play collector middle will die. Thank you. Awesome. That's awesome, man.
I want the throne.
Really good play. Really? Yeah, we are in a position where we probably can't win left now. If they have a way to win middle, we die.
Opponent snapped.
Yeah, an eagle move right would have been great. I don't believe that they can get a card middle. I think it might be a crapshoot. The problem is that just to tie their power, we need to do this. So this gives us tied total power, and we probably know that they have another Eliath, which is a random 6. I don't think I'm gonna give him. I don't think I'm gonna give him more cubes. Yeah, I'm not gonna give him 8 cubes. There's like a Legion snap, maybe. There's also an argument for me to play like Beast, like everything middle, expecting location change. But yeah, no reason to get out of there. I gotta stop snapping on games where I can't get to a location. I think it's really bad choice. I've done it multiple times already. New York, New York. Just throw the hood there. Being chillin'. Bachelor. Might be one of their only one drops. You can maybe Killmonger that somewhat early. How likely are we to have priority if we go Sable Demon? Sable Demon is +8. We get to 5. They probably go Merlin middle. Just do this. Being a little too cute. Ah, they want the rock. Wait, that's a smart idea. Don't worry about them getting the rock. That's not that big of a deal. Bishop Merlin. Probably somewhat close to the one that I ran day one. We'd be stacking here. No, we don't. No cards killed. We ever set up a good Morgan Le Fay on 5? I don't think so. We could set up a bad one, though. If we top deck Bullseye, we actually have some sick plays. Hey. Probably just want a Le Fay here. Not to be too cheeky about it. We could top deck Nico draw spell. Pop this again. spooky. Eventually we'll get a good one. Oh, I thought it might be for a second. I feel bishop goes left. Feel it in my bones. I feel like bishop's going left. Fuck. Well played. Oh, maybe they lose the game as a joke. Tough. That was going to be really hard to win, even if we did make the right call on where they were going. Because what could we have done? We could have done like Demon Dakin left to get to 24, but that's like only viable because the Jubilee was so ass. Tough game. Alright, y'all, we're gonna get 3-minute ad break. Don't want to see the ad? You can pay $6. You can check see if you have a Twitch Prime subscription available by clicking the subscribe button. Use the little Prime toggle. Watching on YouTube, be sure to like and subscribe. Watching on Twitch, make sure to follow. See you in 3 minutes. I gotta pee. In case you're wondering. Is there a way Faye could work in like a crazy hella deck? I don't think so. Like Faye is good if for your pulling back small cards much more than big cards. The impact of having a card with +3 is way bigger on a 1-drop than it is on like a 5-drop, right? Also, they use the same pool, so if you Hella, then you have nothing left in the Fey pool, and if you Fey, you have nothing left in the Hella pool. Type shit. Rainbow Pit, thank you so much for the 22 months. You absolute legend. Oh, I gotta ping everyone in the T3 chat. Ah! I need to do that. Rainbow Pit saying, what time is this thing today? Literally one post away from Friday at 8 p.m. CT. I respect it. All I had to do was look up a little bit. That's a level of 8CT is 4 hours from now, that is correct. 3.5. I did get the beard trimmed down for the tournament this weekend. Thank you, Chocolate Terrain. Sorry, opponent. Be famous this weekend? Kinda. Okay, C2. So C2 essentially needs both Luke and Cerebro to get us if we can develop a bullseye. They're gonna have to turn off X-Mansion as well. Okay, maybe it's not C2. Unless C2's running Squirrel Girl now. I feel like I want the raft. Kyera could come down this turn. I suppose, which is a little scary. Victory. How tempting is it to refer to every card as the Beastler or Killmongerler? I probably won't do that during casting. I can code switch. Yes, on Sunday from, starts at like 9 a.m., which is crazy. Because I have call time at 8:30. I was like, by the way, I'm probably going to look like shit at 8:30 when I show up for call time, but by 9, I'll be good. Because 8:30 is very, very, very early for me. Yeah, it starts at 7 on the West Coast, man. No joke. Yeah, Nico copy is just too good, man. I also like that they made it 2 days. I agree. That was a good choice. Okay, what is our opponent doing? They're a fire hair deck. That means they probably also have Killmonger. I'll go double collector here, yeah. Hard to think that that won't be sick. Maybe they'll Killmonger us like now. That'd be awesome. They have no idea what we're doing. I mean, that's a damn good card to destroy with Fire Hair. Can't disagree with you on that one. Maybe we didn't need to play the second collector. I'm thinking I messed up here a bit. No, we're fine. We'll just use the Fae to get a shit ton of collector buffs. It'll be fine. Oh, sick. They milled me. They fully milled my ass, dude. Isn't gonna get enough to overtake Misery. It's kind of scary. Why would they save that to hit their shard? Maybe they had full hands. Oh, now the collector is going to be big enough. Nah, it's still not big enough. I'm lying. They have priority. They can't KM us. What are the threats? Death? Should cover our bases mostly. That gets us. Well played. Oh, yeah. Holy cow. Crushed. We'll play to the opponent. It's covered for death middle. Covered for naked death left. I think I kind of forgot that they had two demons. So death was... Yeah, death was free. Yeah, I should have identified that death was free and that they could do a lot more. But if they had gone death middle instead of death right, we did win. But death right, they probably figured there wasn't a card big enough. I thought maybe they wouldn't think that we could get a card over Misery. I wonder if there's a world where I could have like collected right and scooped enough cards to win. I don't think so. I think 9 is maybe the best I could get. I could go collector right, one drop, Falcon. Yeah, 9 is the biggest I could do. So Nico was just better. Yeah, I don't know. I think that this was okay. I think this is an okay line. Like, there's a lot of situations. Like, if they had gone, for instance, Demon middle instead of these two and just played 10 left, we would have won. Tough. We'll play opponent. Yeah, I think that's right, Alloy. But I mean, it didn't matter. I could never beat that play. That was an unbeatable play, I believe, that they did. Even if I put as much power possible left, I don't think we overcame 21. We could have done like 6-6. No, we could have done 6-6-5-5. If we would have got all in left, we could have won. We could have done 6-6-5-5. That'd be a psycho play, though. I don't know if I would have ever made that. I think that covered our bases for a lot of different things. I actually don't mind our play at all. What's the play here? I think just Falcon the Iceman. Top form here. Is that correct? I don't know. I don't like playing Naked Bullseye down. A lot of decks run RG. Let's get rid of that. Good play. Top deck Lefay here will feel bad because we weren't able to develop our Bullseye, but it's whatever.
Clear for takeoff.
Wait, that's actually really good for us. Kind of. I think I do want Bullseye down. We fulfill, maybe? This is plus 11. We miss out on Killmonger, potentially. Probably looks something like this would be better. Yeah, Demon the Hood is better, yeah. We could Prio. Damn. Well, they actually have to play around quite a bit, right? Ugh, man, this sucks. Right is not so simple to win. It's actually a bit devilish, as a matter of fact. Depends on how many shots we want to take right, though. Two or three. I can't really hide Killmonger. Like I could, but I don't think it's that good. Scared we're gonna get smashed by Brood. I'm gonna try this. How big do they go right? Damn. Oh wait, but they didn't They probably can beat us. It'd be crazy if they couldn't. Son of a bitch. Ah! Damn, man. Nah, Sunspot would definitely not be worth it. We use almost all our energy every turn. Surge is a card that I wish I could fit in. There's a world one of the 1-drops should be Surge. Because Surge could really help out if it hits one of our 3-drops and like working out some of our turn 4s and 5s to be a little better. So I have thought about Surge. Even in my little like thing that I posted about this deck, I talked about how like Surge. I really like Iceman in the deck. Everyone I've talked to who I faced this deck said that Iceman gave them a lot of problems. Like 2 or 3 Iceman triggers. It's kind of nasty. Wonder if I'm scooping this Dakin. Especially if I get Nico Copy Spell, I know for sure I am. But I don't have a way to kill it yet. Fine. Snaps here. I wonder if we need to turn off Eternal's Arc. The middle, please. You're a real piece of work, you know that?
I want the throne.
Falcon me? Unfucking believable. Now we have to win both these lanes. 100%. We have to. And the problem is we can't fucking do that shit. Most likely. Unless we get ludicrously lucky, I suppose. Bum, 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 bum. That could not have gone worse, man. No, Mobius would be terrible in this deck. My opinions on Mobius aside, Mobius would be one of the dumbest cards you could add to the deck, respectfully. Literally makes no sense in this deck. Dude, Sable has also been crazy, man. I think the cut might have to be Iceman. Or maybe Rocket. But Sable, like the amount of value you get from Sable when you bounce it a few times is ludicrous, dude. Luda. I think it might be supposed to be Hood, but I like getting the early shots. Let's develop the bullseye this turn. I'm Doll Enjoyer. Exciting. Like this. Really want to get to Killmonger. It's a big vulture. No doubt in my mind about that. Still nets us one draw. I think that's worthwhile. Maybe Dakin shouldn't have been right. Yeah, the more I'm looking at this, the Dakin maybe should not have been right there. Oh, I only get one draw on the liar. I feel like I just misplayed this pretty bad. They're gonna Heimdall and try and win left. Actually, probably, right? Heimdall to lose the game? People love making that play. Alright, it's called out. Fuck it. I don't even know if this wins left. Oh, it's not even close. Would have beaten Heimdall right, which is what I played around. Nah, would not have beaten Heimdall right. I think I made a misplay with playing the demons instead of maybe developing a Killmonger in like turns 4 and 5. I maybe should have just tried to push out the Killmonger to get rid of the Batroc and then try and overwhelm later. Could have been right. I'm not positive. I definitely should have retreated final turn. 100%. I think maybe getting the Killmonger down to get rid of the Batroc could have put them in a weird situation. Oh, God. Another damn stream snipers today, dude. Well, at least now we know that the Killmonger exists. I don't remember Get Rex deck too much. You can find his deck. Is Red Guardian, Killmonger, Sentry Annihilus, Nico Hood, Shadow King? Man, they has like every fucking tech card against me. Dear Lord. If he wants to Red Guardian that, I'll let the 50-50. I'm cool with that. Could go LaFay mode here. I don't mind it, actually. Well, I guess I don't have to Killmonger to do that, right? Well, it gets me the rock, too. Yeah, I want the rock, I think.
I want the throne. I want the throne.
It is. Yeah, we got a stream sniper, unfortunately. It's tough. We have to deal with stream snipers sometimes in this job. Very interesting that moving Batroc into Hellion didn't count for his trigger, even though a different card was moved there too. It makes sense though, right? Because they both move at the same time and then he can't jump to the same lane that it's there. Yeah, GG's, Phoenix. Well played. Whatever. We'll take the snap. Damn, really well played to fight off priority. Damn, very well done, man. Very, very smart there. You have to question if, you know, I'd made a different play, if they would have made a different priority play. The answer is probably yes. Because it is known stream sniper get wrecked. But it's okay. Like I said, I mean, you just have to deal with that in this industry. It's unfortunate that people do stuff like that. Very well set up, though. Playing that really well. That was really, really nice setup to remove priority. Boom, boom, boom. I wonder if they had some kind of like setup with like negative cards going right or something. Could have had it potentially. Behold.
This land can never be fully known.
This is Clog. We're pretty good against Clog. We should have a very, very pleasant matchup against Clog, I would say. Try and keep track of which of our cards come out. Sucks to lose a draw here. How much do we care about it? Is there a better play? I don't think there's a better play that can also give us access to Killmonger Le Fay. To do this, we're at 7. Next turn, we go Dak and Killmonger. We're going to be at 6 on the draw. Turn after that, we can play card Morgan, draw 3. Good enough. Or more than 3. Whatever floats your boat. With priority here, this is unstoppable, which is really nice. Bro thinks he's clogging me. Thank you for the hand space. Kind of thank you for that? I don't know. Maybe you can develop Bullseye now, though. They don't have it. What ways could they clog us right? Like goblin stuff? Am I ever just putting a demon right? Draw the whole rest of our deck next turn. I'm just gonna put it a demon right. I don't like being clogged. Sure. What are the chances they have a way to punish us for this? We could still do like something right, but it's not nearly as scary, right? We could always just rip a Cersei there. I think we'll just plan to rip a Cersei there next turn if needed. If they clog us, they clog us. We should be able to win the other 2 lanes. Go this way. Well, no, for... Let's not stack our Shadow Kingable cards. First. See if they clog us. Weird. A really weird play. Not great cards. Some of the worst ones we could have hit there, eh? What's the threat here? Cersei right is so risky, right? Killmonger's probably gonna get like 1 or 2 more. Magic's gonna get like... Actually, it's 2 4-drops. I just really want to do it, if I'm being honest with you. It's probably not a good play, but I'd be lying if I said I didn't want to. Oh, if they can win middle, we... Fuck. Damn. Are we done casting in the time for the Battlehawks game? I should be equal, Daniel. I should be done. That's tough. We actually got a really good 2. We got like both these were pretty good hits. Guess we'd be hoping for would be like 663, which would have gotten us there exactly. Super Scroll kind of feels bad. It could have been insanely though. It could have been insane though. Yeah, we could have just made a really standard play and just crushed them. I guess the Shadow King was actually... Wait, could we have even beaten the Shadow King? Yeah, the Shadow King is actually soul crushing. I made the right choice by splitting these in case of Shadow King, which is good. Would have had to been like Cersei middle, which is psychotic, and I don't know if I would have done it. But I didn't have multiple cards whose base power... I guess I could have went Iceman, Rocket Raccoon middle. Would have probably won. Battlehawks? The St. Louis Battlehawks? XFL champions? Okay. Trying to be incredibly annoying. Kind of an argument to not play the hood. Victory. Rocket is 1 power mid with SK. Thank you. I'm aware. Iceman Rocket was 3. Is enough to tie. Best Logan in the XFL. Sorry, by the way, Cormum. I'm trying not to try not to do that as much. Damn, what's going on the YouTube side? YouTube stream is abysmal today. It's because I was mean to that one YouTube chat earlier. He told me that I could have played 2 cards and Killmongered. Could be. No one to blame but myself. Type shit. Oh, Hood. I still don't know if I should be playing Hood or like a Sable or something on one. Kind of tough to figure out. Scoop. I just cannot imagine if that's your play that you're stoked. They're stoked. Never mind. Okay, we gotta hopefully get Nico location change. But if they just Jane Foster, we should be fine. Unless they got like crazy hits. We do want Bullseye down. It's just this. Fun game. Fun and interesting game of Marble Snap right there.
Escaped.
They don't top deck a flip zero cost there. We're actually in a pretty good spot. But the fact that they got a 9 power sage on top of it to refill their hand kind of busted us. Actually, very smart play of them to play out the Mystique. A lot of people don't do stuff like that, but clearing your hand space out, setting up Jane Foster is very important. Collector's great. It's a great hand. Snap on it. Hide you from Red Guardian. You hit my surge with Iceman and snapped. I had to leave. Telling you, man, Iceman's a good card. Works in mysterious ways. Type shit. Okay, they probably don't have Red Guardian, which is good. I think we developed the DAC and... Well, no, we can wait for... We can chill. God, I would love a Nico copy spell right now. I don't know if I should turn off limbo or not. I don't think we need to. I think time helps us out maybe more than them. Depends. I don't think we can wait another turn for Nico copy, which means that we're going to get it this turn, as is tradition. It could just Hella this turn if they have it, I suppose. Play here. Middle will reopen on 7. This scoops 3. It's the swarm, of course. Fuck off, dude. Ugh. Yeah, I bet you would. I'll stay in. I probably shouldn't. I want to... Should have let the lane open. I could beast probably. 4.
The throne.
6 swarms. A 12 power apocalypse. We have fuck all.
Escaped.
Boom, 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 boom. I should have left when they snapped for sure. That was a really bad stay. Just cost myself a bunch of SP for no reason. That gambit hit on the bullseye was insanely annoying. Mostly good hits for them though. The fact that every time they discarded they hit swarm too was so annoying. They like didn't discard a single bad card and they were just fucking throwing out discards. Like they were going out of damn style, bro. That is tough though. I definitely definitely misplayed there. In both not retreating and beautiful. God, I love Nico copy spell, man. Stop doing nothing, man. Shit pisses me off. Do something, Mr. Nice Guy. Okay, this will be annoying. But we can play around it pretty easily. Not a huge deal. Remember the other day when I was in people's walls? Yeah, that was a fun time. Maybe I don't want to scoop this turn. I just want to pop the ice cube, right? I still have no way of discarding these Dakins, unfortunately. I think we maybe slow play this a little bit. No Killmonger really hurts here, man. Probably Cersei, right? I would imagine. Man, with Tomb left is so nasty, huh? Yeah, whatever, we'll play it out. They absolutely should have played that Man-Thing left, I feel. I think Man-Thing left solos that lane, if I'm not mistaken. Wow, I should not have stayed in that game. This is why I stay in games, though, is because this shit happens every once in a while. Alright, we're going to take our last ad break of the day. Make sure to hit the like button on YouTube. Make sure to follow on Twitch. See you in 3 minutes. I was supposed to play other decks today, man. I'm just so obsessed with this deck, I can't stop. I think I'm going to make like a longer video tomorrow about this deck. Like kind of deep diving into it a bit. More than I generally do with my deck highlights. Because I played it so incredibly much. I already posted on like Twitter. People tend to quite like it there. I think taking some time to do like a good deep dive video on this could be good. Yeah, I think they had to play Man Thing Left. Man Thing Left just makes so much sense. I wonder what the threat was. They probably were scared that I could discard both my shards. That was probably scary, at least to some extent. Their Agamotto Images of Icons setup was really, really good there. I'd have to think I have nothing that buffed itself, which is a hard call. Yeah. Well, Sable is already on the field. But yeah, because it's a tie. Yeah, I agree. It's a tough call to make either way, for sure. But the Sable was on the field and did match the Man Thing already if they played it, so it would have made it a tie. I guess Rocket was already in play. I don't know. Now played a total of 126 games with this deck and won 69 cubes. Nice. That's outside of like the probably 30 games I played off stream. Chad, is there a universe we ever beast Morgan Le Fay? It can't be worth it, right? Play off stream? Very rarely. Very rarely, but I do. Them getting the hood is really bad though, because now they get a 2/8. Why not Falcon? I want it to die. Oh, well, I guess I could have Falconed and played it again next turn. Yeah, I probably should have Falconed. Good point. They can't stop Killmonger left. They are probably... Yeah, they're trying to not have priority. This probably wins. All right. People are starting to know this deck now, man. People are starting to know that this deck is going to hit him with the, gonna hit him with the Killmonger at the end. It was a lot nicer when people weren't expecting it. They grapple arrowed an Enchantress into the Victoria handling, then they images of Icon to get more Enchantresses. Or Enchantry. Just bad ending end? You didn't see the Killmonger coming. Damn. I thought you were going to see the Killmonger coming for sure. I thought you were trying to throw priority on 5 to get around the Killmonger. And then you ran because you couldn't get it. He's so good at the game. Jankahori Infinity Ultron Collector in hand. Yeah, that doesn't look fun. That doesn't sound very fun. Why did you play out anything on... Like, what was the point of not playing on 5 then? Because that was what was confusing if you didn't see Killmonger coming. It's kind of surprising. Baiting an Infinite? Did you maybe top deck the Infinity Ultron last turn or something? I would like cards, please. Hoping to save Kahori for draw. Instead, top decked Infinity. Okay. So I was going to say, I like it. Top decking Infinity Ultron makes sense. Because I was like, that's crazy that you would not pull that. But no, that makes perfect sense. Okay. You can go like Collector, Rocket, Demon, Killmonger, LeFay. That seems really good. No bullseye, but that's okay. Actually, if I'm gonna go Demon LeFay, I'll just do a middle and fill Clubhouse for Demon Killmonger. Good shot, kid. Look at me. I am the Dakin now. Okay. It'd be very hard for us to lose this game.
I want the throne.
Crazy value coming out here. No! I'm gonna get my best one. Maybe they don't play it this turn. They don't play it this turn, they'll be very upset. Click the button? Click the button? No button! Let's go! That is going to be GG's, I would imagine. Potential outs would be them having Killmonger, huh? Them having Killmonger would be an issue. Want to see the dumbest play in history? No! I fucked up. Ah, the Sable's gonna die. Damn. Wouldn't have worked anyway, I don't think. I made it work either way. Yeah, I got greedy with the copy spell. It was stupid. Nah, that was the max I could add to hand. We would have lost by 1. Would have lost by 1. I mean, we could have added the correct amount of cards no matter what. That's not a big deal. It's the fact that even if I added the correct amount of cards, it wouldn't have worked. Because they would have won tiebreaker by 1 point. No, their Sable is 9. You'd win right and mid. You're wrong. Get wrecked respectfully. It would have been Iceman there instead of the Sable. There's still an Iceman here. Need to play double shard than Killmonger. So true. It was a cool idea that was really close to working. We would have tied if they didn't have a surge trigger on their Killmonger. Maybe I could have left a hood on the wait, maybe I could have won. Because I could have left a hood on the field. And then I would have refilled my... I don't think it would have mattered, though. I still think it's the same amount of cards that get pulled out of hand. And I still would have lost by 1. Yeah. No, I know it would have been Iceman. That's not the issue. I was planning on tying right. I was thinking if I could have juiced, like, 1 more point out of the collector. Man, that sucks. Even though it would have lost either way, I would have liked to make that play correctly. Yeah, if the hood would have stayed out, it would have gotten the same amount of points added to hand. But still wouldn't... Fuck off, man. I want to use my point. I want to use my turn better than just falconing. It's probably fine though. Just falcon's probably fine. You're always gonna win that. Promise you that. This is weird. Enchantress Middle makes a lot of sense. Enchantress Middle, Scar Right. Enchantress Middle, Scar Right. Enchantress Middle puts him at 21. Okay. Red Skull? I don't think they could play two of those, man. Well, I guess they couldn't have Scar Enchantress, right? Because Scar was only 3. (50-50) that they drew Scar in the top 3. You can base that just on 29. How can you figure that out just on 29? I'm guessing you're thinking Ebony Moss Scar 10 power? I don't know if that's the only combination of cards, but it is a good I think it is a good guess. Well, this hand sucks. I think that might, I don't know if that's the only combination of cards they could have had, but it's probably, you might be right. If they're a pretty standard list.
Wind, aid my hand.
Ooh, extra energy. That is really, really good. Unless they have Juggernaut, then we cry. What the fuck are they doing? Surprisingly still completely fine. Surprisingly still just absolutely okay. So we're going to win left with Dakin We probably just want to land the deck in there now then, right? We can go boom, 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 boom. It's like, it's not better for me. It's fine. Maybe Demon should have went right. I think Demon should have went right here. That might have been a misplay. Yeah, Demon definitely needed to go right. Damn it. Wait, this is actually like awful? Man, not putting the Demon right was so bad. I think this is the most. This gives us 14. This is actually the most possible. We always hit the blob. Nice.
Victory.
Lost to 16 power blob? No, we won tiebreak. Lost to 17 power blob. Lost to 17 power blob. This was weird to work out, but this is the most possible points I could stack middle without having to use the shards. So I could have tied it with the shards by just playing demon shard, but then I would lose left. Lost to absorbing man. Sure. Yeah. Why not? I don't think so, right? Well, yeah, no, because then we lose left. No. We wouldn't lose to absorbing man. Eliath? That's okay. How do we lose? We would have had more points if they Eliath. Can't absorbing man a bull's. You can't Eliath a bullseye, brother. Lose left and right? How would we lose left? Oh, unless you're talking about it lost to the double shard play lost to absorbing man. Maybe that's what you meant. Fuck you, man.
I want the throne.
It's the best output here. We have 4 destroyed cards. I want collector down. I guess we could scoop the vibranium, I guess. Could have played Dak and Collector. It could have been really good because then we could potentially get another Killmonger back. Maybe trying to fight for left was inaccurate. Yeah, I think trying to fight for left was inaccurate there. It was a losing battle the whole time. I don't think I should have snapped at all, actually. I think snapping was actually a very bad play. Not sure why I was so confident that I felt like it warranted a snap. +9. Or +8. 23. +3 more, 26. Beats them if they literally, like, pass. Or play a card that is 4 or less power left. Of which I don't think they have a single one in their deck. And they don't play right. Yeah, that was a really, really bad snap there. Very, very bad snap. I wasn't paying attention to my opponent. I was only paying attention to myself. It's a pretty bad misplay. The Falcon left was terrible. This is a terrible choice to put the Falcon here. If we're going to compete, we need space. The 3 power card is going to help us. The snap was just really, really bad. That was just really bad. Maybe also got a little too angsty using that Nico +2 spell. Kind of didn't really help us too much, and more just started problems. Yeah, that was just really poor play. That's unfortunate. Gotta tighten that up. Surge. Opponent has 1 card in hand. Yeah, this might be some kind of bounce mirror. Weird. I usually want to play her on 5 anyway. Probably play Beast left. I could just rip Killmonger, right? They're absolutely going to play Beast left. If I rip Killmonger, they're going to be out of stuff to do. Does also mean I lose my Killmonger for my own stuff. I think this is actually worthwhile. They're 100% playing Beast left or Toxin left next turn. triple backflip. Now, if they have LeFay, we're a bit of a fool here. Actually, I want a bunch of... Don't I want a bunch of these in my hand? I like having space. Yeah, nice. I think I played that mirror really well. It might not be a mirror. I mean, they could just be more traditional bounce or like a monkey version. But recognizing the Killmonger play there, I think was really good because my opponent was like out of cards. They wanted to scoop all those cards back in their hand. Now, if they had just been able to rip LeFay, then it would have felt bad, but we also were able to rip LeFay. I don't know. I think we played that well. Finding turns like that are good, where like you clearly see a bounce setup, you have priority, you kind of just like turn off their engine at the expense of your engine kind of sucking, but since we already had Bullseye down, we didn't necessarily need it. Very interesting. U.S. agent, huh? Okay. U.S. agent indicates either Affliction, sometimes Surfer, sometimes Cerebro 3. I have no idea anymore. I can be so bold. Alright, I guess I'll go fuck myself, dude? What the hell? Oh, they're small soldiers. Next we can go like Hood, Killmonger middle. Pretty nice. No, we need to get Bullseye down. Right? Oh, look at this play. Wait, this is cheeky as hell. Wait, this is cheeky as hell. I love this. Okay, that makes it worse. I can still get an 8-power Dakin, though. We had 4 to hand. No, we can get a 4-power Dakin. Okay. Kind of interesting they waited for turn to be done. Ah, they thought I was going to scoop. Scooping over here, brother. Go bang, bang. Killing off a one drop from them could be better, I think, than scooping.
The throne.
Nice.
Victory.
Very, very well played there. Again, another situation, by the way, chat. Do you remember how I said, wow, it's weird that they snapped only after I ended my play? But then they clearly weren't stream sniping because they would have caused my middle if they were stream sniping? Just another gentle reminder that it's very easy to find ways that people might be stream sniping. But very, very often, it's just happenstance. Just another gentle reminder about that. Because I do think that's important to talk about. Or even I like got a little unnerved and was like, oh man, I feel like they're gonna, because right after I ended my play, they snapped. You know, there's a million things going on over on their side. Yes, Rainbow Pit, in case they played one drops. A little bit less on the bullseye front, but if they would have gotten a one drop and they were only playing 2 cards, it could have been very, very important for that to happen. Okay, we have our bullseye LaFay set up. We want to get maximum value out of this, is our goal. Reason being is because it's a Subterranea game. We don't know if we're going to find a bounce effect. We don't know anything like that. So we're just kind of sitting on borrowed time most of the time. But every rock we draw turns into a super rock. And super rocks are scary. Fuck. Well, chat, you know what they say when you have a handful of rocks. Hit the snap button. It always works. Yes! Benjamin! That one's for you! Benjamin! Soul of Ben Brode exudes from this game. That well-timed O snap. That was so satisfying. Oh snap.
Victory.
Hardest game of the night. I have to bullseye on 5 so he loses discount on Scar. I promise you I didn't. I had to snap with rocks in hands and win the game. It was a much better play. Don't tell me I have to do things. I don't have to do anything, man. It's a subterranean game, man. They could have fucking 3 rocks in their hand too. And I'm just holding out for nothing. Looking like a fucking damn fool. Looking like a jabroni. You have to drink water and eat food? I literally don't. The consequence of not doing that is dying, which I don't want to do, personally. Doesn't mean we have to do it. Please don't play Mobius, man. Dude, do me a solid, man. Don't play Mobius. Baku! What the fuck are they playing? Galactus, right? I think we can counter it. We have the 1 card counter going right here. Um, I guess they maybe still stay if they have Shang. I'm scared they're gonna do something. I'm scared they have some fucked backup plan. Probably have some cannonball type stuff going on. Okay.
Victory.
It was a Surge Symbiote and a Surge Galactus too, that they were able to play on 4. That's fucking horrifying, dude. Zolid on 6. Maybe, I guess. Splaticus. Best of luck to you. Get Iceman, you piece. Fuck is... Ooh, you have a Wiccan curve? No, you don't! Get Iceman. Bro thought he had a Wiccan curve. Embarrassing. Fuck. He's still gonna do it. Ah! Ha, ha, ha! Oh, wait. That's pretty bad. That means I can't, We did stop their Wiccan curve, though. We did stop their Wiccan curve. This is fine. It says 1, 2, 3 to hand. It's fine. Ronin, huh? Scary. This is not very good. Really kind of comes down to, can I beat this Ronin, I think. Which depends on what kind of cards they have to stop my Ronin. Brings us down to 4. -4. Ah, whatever. Mass for nerds. We beat that. Not a master mode 2 though. Gosh! Ah! Fuck you! Fuck you, Splat. Fuck you, Splat. Oh. Copycat Killmonger, you absolute demon, dude. Fuck! Copycat fucking Killmonger, son of a bitch. I don't mind getting mongered. I do mind getting copycat mongered. That hurts, man. That hurts real bad. Hit you right in the chin. Right in the damn chin, I tell ya. Copy Nico? Is it treats? We have 2 more chances for copy Nico. The 1 in 3. What's up, Yo-Yo Pog? We'll hold out for copy Nico. It's actually interesting is that we don't have to do copy Nico. We don't have to wait. Like, we can just play the Dakin, and then if we ever get copy Nico, we can just chimichanga it. Right? We're gonna miss a draw doing this, though. So we bullseye, I guess? 'Cause either way, we're... Well, I guess this doesn't add a card. Hmm. Okay, it's a almost assuredly an Enchantress target. Hello, copy Nico. Be smart, bud. Be smart. Be smart, King. Yeah, these decks like almost never run these decks like almost never run Shang, so we can just rip the Dakin right away. Or rip the bullseye right away. That's a lot of lizards, dude. That's a plethora of lizards, brother. Look at his lizard army. I think we just send it. Take the 224s and clear our whole hand. This is the way. Fuck. Easy. Just have to believe. Yeah, dude, there was a non-zero chance I wanted a beast middle. But that would have been dumb as fuck. Great web. Jesus. Whatever. It's crazy how often you can get Nico copy spell, man. So satisfying. I think the Killmonger's worthwhile. Okay, we didn't want that card anyway.
I want the throne.
Hilarious turn 3 board state, by the way. Nice.
Victory.
Yeah, sometimes Sable just whiffs if you hit it. If you hit a spell card. Cass actually has some hidden tech with that. All right, y'all, we're gonna get 3-minute ad break. Don't want to see the ad? You can pay $6. Check see if you have a Twitch Prime subscription available by clicking the subscribe button. Use the little Prime toggle. If you're watching on YouTube, make sure to like and subscribe. Watching on Twitch, make sure to follow. In 3 minutes. There's a secret tech with Cass. If you play Cass, you can count how many points you missed, and you'll know how many Agamotto spells your opponent has in their hand. Kind of funky, right? Did we kill their King Eitri before it went off? I couldn't tell. I didn't know if we had priority or not. Yeah, I think we got it before it activated, which is like double good with that Killmonger that turn. That was one of the funniest turn 4 board states I've ever seen. It was just a Killmonger and a shield. Everything else was dead, man. All freaking dead, bruh. I'll be back in 1 minute. I don't know how much longer we'll go. I have a hard stop at like 7:30, but maybe we'll do a whole nother hour. We'll see. Next week, I promise we won't just keep playing the same deck. Unless I want to. It's not really a promise, actually. Now that I'm thinking about that. Nothing about that is a promise. That's just... It's just kind of nothing. This is a weird turn. Possible plays, just play Nico, just play Falcon, pass. Fine, just play Falcon. I'm just a glutton for the damn Nico copy spell and Dakin, if I'm being honest with you. Maybe because it's a limbo game, I should be thinking about holding off on that a bit more. Or I should be considering holding off on it a bit more. I also can't really get into Crimson Cosmos without Beast. I don't know if I trust this limbo to exist. I just know if I play the deck and the copy spell is going to come down, it's going to piss me off. Okay, so this deck runs Legion, so I was correct. Oh, they're probably going to Legion, right? Then I literally just can't do anything. That means I have to play... Wait, fuck. Yeah, what the hell do I do if they just Legion, right? Maybe this is okay for it. No, there's just no way, right? It'd be +4. -8. Yeah. No. Good sniffing out the smart sniffing out the Legion Crimson Cosmos. That's a Legion Crimson Cosmos 10 times out of 10, man. They could have done it last turn. They might have top decked it. Okay, I'm glad that I sniffed that out. That's good play right there. That play just beats us 10 times out of 10, man. Nico Collector, then Bullseye Morgan. Are you even listening? Can't play any of those cards on Crimson Cosmos, man. Yeah, you have to recognize that that's like the War Machine Legion Storm deck, right? So they have Legion, and they're gonna play it right. And they're going to make it so I can't play any cards the rest of the game. No matter how I set things up. I guess I could have played Morgan the turn after. Nico to move the Collector right. Okay. And then I would have 2 points against 13. I still don't think we get there. But I do understand what you're saying, War. So hold it for next turn. I still don't think it gets us there. Probably just be Copious Maximus at that point. But that is probably the best play, though. I apologize for being so dismissive of it.
This just in.
Oh shit, dude, I'm a fucking Nico deck now, man. I'm a fucking Wiccan deck, bro. I'm better at playing Wiccan than you are, bro. You suck at playing Wiccan, I'm good at playing Wiccan. Too many points I could drop on 6 and play anything. I think I agree with you, Nico, that the best play was to retreat. But I think that they're trying to formulate a way that I could fight for it next turn, and that's probably the closest I could do. So I do think that they have a very valid point in what they're saying. I don't think it would work. I think we would still lose, but it is probably the best way that I could fight for points. But I was probably losing on turn 6 9 times out of 10 anyway. I think you're both right. If I had just played the 4-7 there and I just like have to pass the final turn, then it's like nothing, right? But that at least gives me some level of fighting chance with where the bullseyes end up. That could get funky. Type shit. So many people are playing Quicksilver, man. I'm running to like Quicksilver more than any other card tonight. Be smart. A lot of times I would sit here and be like, oh, but Nico copy, Nico copy. I think we just be smart here. I think we just pop this. And then we probably sit the Dakin left after they play the Hawkeye to stop Acid Arrow. If I have Falcon in hand, though, I don't have to worry about it. Let's see. Falcon. I can't go Dakin right. Well, I could. I think I have to play around Acid Arrow. Doesn't feel great, to be honest, but I tell you what, it feels good when it works. I tell you what, chat. My favorite play there from the opponent's side is to snap immediately after the Cape Bishop comes. Oh, there you are, Falcon. My favorite play is to snap immediately when the Falcon comes in a hand, and then snap immediately when it comes in a hand. And then force them to play around it. Are they really going to stay? How do they get out of this? Legion? Seems like a nightmare situation to me, dog. Yeah. Next turn, we were probably going to do some setup with like Demon, Collector, Falcon, Bullseye trigger. And then figure it out from there. Oh, we have Copycat at Killmonger? Don't make me puke, man. It would have been so funny if that was Splat who had said that too. Not that it's not funny that you said it, but if that was Splat, I would have lost my shit. I thought it was for a second. Son of a bitch. Wait, I need to put... I have a Silver Sable. I'm pretty sure I have that Silver Sable. I just don't use it for no reason. Whiff. Bullseye best top deck, I think. We could stick this Falcon. It's probably fine. I just need to stick something left. I would love to get this Nico copy spell down too, but I... Oh, wait, no, I don't want to have a Killmongerable card stuck left. Yeah. Hopefully they leave a Killmongerable card stuck left. That would be cool. Well, they're not even sticking anything left. Just being mean. Stop being mean. Maybe I needed to hold this Killmonger. Well, I get another Killmonger, actually. Stop shooting my cards. I don't love it, but they're also going to have a hard time getting to Hellfire Club. Okay, they stick 2 left. We actually don't guaranteed get our Killmonger back. Very rude. Wow. Wow. Got 1 and 3'd. You revived in order, right? Probably not. I don't think so. Do they? No other card works like that. I don't think. I don't think there's any reason why it would return in order. It could though. Maybe I just didn't even know the main tech of the card. They might leave fearing Killmonger, but I don't know. That kind of sucks because if I draw Killmonger there, I just can't imagine how they beat us. You might not have been paying attention. Does anyone know? I feel like you're just making that up, Rainbow Pip, but you might not be. But I have to change how I play the deck if that is true. I don't think there's any precedent for the card to do that, though. Very weird. Kind of really need a bounce effect here. Cam is fine too. That works. I think we do want to play it this turn. Maybe I should have just held the chimichanga in hand. And then discarded it. I don't know if I want to use this Nico spell. I don't think it's super valuable. Yeah, I've gotten double shard before. It's funky, but it does work sometimes. Yeah, I think we have to slow play this. Their deck could definitely run Killmonger. I think slow playing is the right move. So we have to play around +8 left. Killmonger does literally 0 for them. We might have to play around Abs Man, but I don't think I'm going to. I don't think it's right to play around Abs Man. I think that's a mistake. So if we're looking at +8 left, they go to 23, we need 24. Cleanest way to do that is like Dak and Demon, I guess. There's actually no real clean way to do that. Yeah, I have to go to 28. That kind of sucks. Is it really Abs Man? Oh my god. fucking had everything, dude. Fucking 3 surfer effects. Wait, did we just get there anyway? Oh my god, we just get there anyway. Oh yeah, Iron Man doesn't get the triggers. Get wrecked. Wait, I'm so smart. Don't do this to me. Don't do it. Don't do it. It'd be so funny, but don't do it. Okay. God, man, I'm so good at playing perfectly around double surfer absent. God damn, I'm so good at this game. I'm so happy I never looked at chat. Because if I would have looked at chat, I would have adjusted my play. Bullseye was already triggered. You're out of your fucking element, Mike.tv. Don't come in here and start talking like you know what I was supposed to do. Okay, I have no way of getting a Sanctum. So you are not allowed to snap this game. It wasn't only Brood on board, they also had Surfer on board. That was a joke, by the way. I feel like this is kind of useless. Opponent agrees. What cards do I want to get to in my deck? I don't know. Nice tactical backflip. This turn, it's a little something like bing, 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 bing. Bang. Bing, bing, bing. Bing, bing, bing. Bing. So smart. Approximate midnight would be a huge bummer. They have 3 cards in hand. Morbius can't get too much bigger. That's crazy that we were able to cover for that. This Conchu looks so fucking funny. I don't know what it is about it. It's just a very silly looking bird. Mojo. Makari very strongly signals Cerebro 3. They already have a bad location. Okay, I have no idea then. I don't know if you're allowed to run those cards. Oh, is that a hub Makari piece? The dang-on hub Makari. What the heck? Did you do Makari with Iceman? I don't think you could tell, right? I don't think you're able to tell. It doesn't show you on the board. I can't even beast because I drew 2 cards. I won't get the copy or whatever. Who cares? Ooh. Wow, they did the thing I did earlier. Bad play. Gotta keep. No, holding Killmonger for the very end could be good. Is it like? No. That's fine.
Enough said, bub. I definitely need to change my underwear.
Tactical priority loss incoming. My destroyed cards. Iceman, Nico, Rocket. I'd rather have a demon than those. Tactically losing Prio for Killmonger. Nah, you can't, you can't res Deadpool. Because he never dies type shit. Thank you, Pops Gamer. I'm very excited for the opportunity as well. Rainbow Pit, did you ever answer me about Morgan Le Fay resin cards in order if you just made that shit up, or if that's actually how it works?
All systems go.
Kind of just Bing chilling here, right? I don't think they could win middle anyway. Due to our sick tactical priority loss. Tactic. I don't even have to play the... Wait, Iceman and Rocket in that order? Okay, so what you're saying is that a coin flip means that it's just correct? You're pretty sure, based on what? Zola 50-50? Oh, to hit another Killmonger? I don't know, maybe. Okay. Thanks for the cubes.
Victory.
It's happening in order every time. Sorry, Chad. I'm trying to find an example of this. Demon, Iceman, Rocket, Hood. Demon, Iceman, Rocket, Hood. Holy shit, dude. It does. Okay. Man, dude. It's crazy that I've played this deck for 200 hours probably at this... Well, that's not true. I've played like 200 games in this chat. I've fucking never noticed that. So I should always be trying to, if possible, destroy my highest priority res targets first. Okay. That's great. I don't know why it does that. That's so bizarre. Am I crazy for thinking that's bizarre? Is there other precedent for that? I feel like almost every other... Like, Hela doesn't res in order. Hela's never resed in order. Well, killing things in order doesn't matter. Well, I mean, I guess it does for this situation, but I'm talking about, like, there's no precedent for that happening. The res location does it in order too? Why? And, sending in play order makes sense to me. Fuck. Sending in play order makes sense to me. Like, because they're like in position on the board. That makes sense to me. But like things returning to your hand in order doesn't make sense to me. That's so weird. I think we just played Stats LaFay. Was my nickname in high school. Let's tell him to chill out type shit. +5, +2, plus 1,000,000. Loses to Killmonger. What about Cam? We always lose to Cam. Yeah, I think we just have to tank Cam if they have it. Not every of these X runs KM. Yeah, we'll just have to tank it, I think. This is better. One, two. Yeah, we just always lose to Cam, unfortunately. Probably something we should have dove into a little bit earlier. Or thought about a little bit earlier. But I think at this point we just tank the loss to KM. I don't think there's a possible path. Look at my Sentinel army, by the way. What an awesome hand. Oh, GG's Nightmare. Yeah, that was very weird. I was very confused as to why you gave me those cubes. But I will cherish them and hold them tightly and raise them as my own. It's almost 6 hours in. I'm gonna end the stream. Thank you all so much for being here. I had a really, really fun stream. I am still really obsessed with this deck. It's so funny. I didn't even know like a somewhat core mechanic of it until 6 seconds ago.
Yeah. The best thing, the guy who won the first one just went undefeated the whole time.
Oh yeah, he did. I'm gonna send you over to Sun Gotti. I don't know anything about Sun Gotti, but they're gonna be competing in the tournament. And they are looking for what deck they're gonna do. I thought I don't know, I thought deck submissions were done already. Anyway, we'll send you over to Sun Gotti. I'll be back on Sunday at the main Marvel Snap broadcast, Sunday at 9 a.m. For the new season. But have a good rest of your evening. T3s, I'll catch you in an hour. Peace.